Started. We're live on stream. Welcome everybody. Today we're
It's
going to be looking at
alive.
it's alive. We are going to be hopefully getting into a new CV that I'm going to use to do raiding with. So I'm going to calling it a raider. It is one off the workshop, and currently I'm selling my soul to try to get all the stuff I need for it. We will do some grinding in the beginning of the episode to get the remaining pieces. I'll show you what we've got as soon as I finish off my my YouTube stuff. We are joined today by G-Con. He's sitting around watching us and hope will give us some sage guidance.
Criticizing from the sidelines, yeah.
Yeah, that too. Hey, go poke that thing. Why? It'd be funny.
Actually, normally I'm telling you to stay away from dangerous things. Don't go there.
Yeah, I don't need any help poking at things I shouldn't be. That's true.
Oh, look, shiny thing. It's
Yeah.
dangerous, shiny thing.
I still say shiny is part of the interest of the game, man.
Yeah,
So
shiny things in this game blew up.
yep.
They made them shiny for a reason.
So I've got chat up, and we are sitting here at the storage vault. I don't think I shared this online yet, but this is right next door to the base location here in the Omander system of it's got a research guy here. So this was also an old G-Con creation that we have we've come in and we squatted in and claimed. So mine. It still has the beam me up that's not mine. It's his, and we're gonna leave it there.
It's upcycling.
It's upcycling, yeah. I just took out the Tonka miner yesterday to gather some of the resources I needed, and I also brought with me in the back of the Escalon, the scrapper from the rocket base. So we got that little guy sitting right there. So now if I want to go salvage something, I can. That's hopefully going to help us out at a later point here. Let me turn on my jump drive, and the power's off, isn't it? Yep. Let's turn the power back on. Boop, there we go. So we have already set to go, and I'm going to come back out here to the library. We've got the Apache Mark III that I'm going to look at putting in here. I'm thinking, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put that. This might be large enough or small enough I can fit it in the front, where I've got the itty bitty miner, because I think the Apache is going to be going in here. This might actually get swapped over to the Raider, so we'll have to wait and see how that goes. But with that, I think I'd like to see what this thing looks like. And I can always just leave it here at the supply depot for the moment. If there wasn't this thing on my roof. God.
Yeah, all right. I'll get my old car off your lawn.
Get it off my lawn! Oh, wow, this thing's taking damage. It took shots. Somebody took shots at it. Yeah, somebody's taking shots at it. Okay, let me.
What? Sorry.
At the Tonka miner.
Yeah. Was that someone who got a little careless with a scrapping vehicle?
No. No, absolutely not.
Wasn't some guy?
No, nope. Some guy didn't do anything. There's a hole in the side of this. Oh, yeah. There was some scrapping being done at one point in time, I think. So somebody did some scrapping. I don't remember. I don't remember all this.
So I forget. It was just some guy.
So let's not get all hung up on that. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Good. Okay, so I have. I didn't accidentally hit any of the engines, or some guy did hit some engine. God damn it! Good thing I'm not on the sand. I'd get taken out, man. All right.
Yeah. You caught that in time. Nobody noticed.
Right. All right. So that's somewhat repaired. So it looks reasonably clean. Reasonably clean. Yeah. Okay. So we will probably take that out to do some more work. In fact, thing I want to do before I go out. What am I doing on radiation? Jesus, I gotta fix up my suit a little bit. My suit is configured for the ultimate cold, and I don't think I need to worry about that as much anymore. It is pretty cold out, but I found the air leak that was in there last stream or 2 streams ago, so I fixed that. So let's fix this guy. In my personals, player, Eclipse, personal. Okay, so I have 3 of these, and I forget one other thing. But I think what I'm going to do, I can do multi-boosters for the armor, the radiation, and the heat and cold. But it's not like 125. It's only like 15. So it's not huge. But maybe I'll do one of those. Nah. Let's take a look at what I've got going here. I've got a jetpack booster and 3 insulation. I'm going to pull out 2 of the insulation, I think. And I think I'll put in 1 multi and an oxygen. Yeah. Because this is my light suit that I use for scrapping stuff, and I want to keep it focused on I'm going out to do stuff rather than I have to worry about fighting. I do have a improved medium armor here. I'll swap that in for a second so you look at it. That one has an advanced mobility booster in it, a multi-booster, and advanced armor in it. So it's running at about 325 armor right now. So it's not too bad. It does help me get past the one-shot wonders when I'm playing around. All right. So now that I've got that done, next step is let's go find a place to trade. There's a trade station in this system. I'll find one. I don't think I marked one. Iom Theta. No, that's the research thing, isn't it? Iom Theta. Iom Theta. Let's see. Aberroth? Does Aberroth have one? There's an easy way to look in the thing, isn't there? The thing, you know what I'm saying? Station services. Yes.
Yeah.
So somewhere there is a station on this planet, is what it's saying. I think.
Which planet are you looking at?
Aberroth? Or Aberroth? Aberroth? Yeah, Aberroth.
Oh, sounds familiar.
It's in the same system. I haven't been traveling too far from the space system. But between scrapping the launch rocket and going into some miscellaneous abandoned POIs and having 5 or 6 or 22 deaths, I've picked up a few undeliverable cargoes and I want to turn them in to get some skill points.
Aberroth is a dead planet, so I'm going to say no. It does not have a.
It says it has station services. Maybe that's the one over there.
Might be Zurak's station services.
That red signature thing is moving. Who are you, sir? I'm gonna have to make a note the next time I find one of these places nearby so I can just go. I'm close enough. There we are. What are you? A Malric class carrier.
I'm gonna suggest avoiding that.
Why? He's not then. He's a pussycat. Wow, this other blue one doesn't want to identify itself. What are you? Come on. Number 3. How close do I have to get you to identify? You guys are coming at each other. Or are you being chased? Maybe in the case he's being chased. I just want, yeah, he's a ship of some type. But unbelievable, it doesn't want to get identified. I'm at 1.5. There it is, it's a freighter. These guys, they were pretty sneaky. Let's leave this behind. I do see carrier, transport, signature, antenna arrays. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything in orbit. That's a ship too. So we'll dip down into the atmosphere and take a look. I did go to a nearby system that had a planet with 2 moons that had not yet been discovered, and I went and searched those things out.
Get credits for that.
Yeah, I did. I got 7,000 credits for the planet and 7,000 for each of the moons. So I'll take it. Bones! This whole system is full of dead things, isn't it? But I just saw, I saw some colonist stuff going on over here. These guys are running some kind of stealth or something, aren't they? They don't like to get identified. That or it's the radiation. An emergency beacon. Why did I need an emergency beacon for some reason? I feel like I did. I want to take a peek. Shiny! It's already started. I think I needed a communication or some other kind of thing. A report or something. Well,
Exposition warning.
exposition warning.
Inbound.
Sure, it's fine. Oh, yep, there's a thing. There's a thing. This terminal does not seem to be operational. There's not a thing. I'll take some resources while I'm here. I mean, why not? Okay. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. There's actually a core here, which is interesting. And I think I've seen this location before, and I didn't see the core, so I probably am missing something in here.
Perhaps it's a mission POI, something that you need to have a particular mission activated.
Perhaps. There's a pentaxic crystal there I'll take. Let me just jump in here because apparently the radiation is still too intense. Did I just... I did. Damn it. That wasn't me. That was I bounced on something by accident. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Click on things. Click on tabs until something happens. That's my rule of thumb.
Just mash the buttons.
Yep. Okay, so that ain't the thing I want. Why am I like, no, get back here. Oh, come back here. Oh. Oh. Level me out. So why did you say there were station services here when there doesn't seem to be any station services here?
It died. Well, didn't say it was a dead planet. There wouldn't be any, or they might be unfriendly station services.
Dead planet, small moon. Might be on the moon, and it's undiscovered.
Oh well, check it out.
Wait, what's... Oh, I got back into the system, right? Okay, up, away! Usually the purples will drag me in, but I've learned now that on dead planets, purple doesn't mean purple. I always take that to mean some kind of abandoned POI.
I think purple in game just denotes alien.
Ah.
There are some other purple guys you're going to run into a bit later.
All right, you. This will be a short trip. Not. So, for reference, the reason I am doing this again is all of these undelivered cargoes. That way I can buy lots and lots of stuff. So I think I've got pretty much. I know I got all of the level 20 tech for CVs, and I've got about maybe half or a little bit more of the level 25 tech for CVs. I'm intending to purchase some more things there just so I have them. Um, I have been seeing some things that unlock skill sets, but when I get like the advanced windmill, says, hey, you can now craft this when you research the schematic, but it takes skill points also. I had been in the beginning worried that I was going to spend skill points on something that was going to be given to me for free without skill points, and I'm now theorizing that is not the case. You know, chat is allowed to help a little bit here. You can always tell me my theory is correct or incorrect.
Our survey says,
Damn it. Okay. First time. Yeah, there's a POI here. Ah, yes, there's some stuff over there. There's stuff underneath me. Let me go to V. Do I have my shields up? I do. Good. I wanted to make sure at least I had something up. Yeah, hey, look, there's a commercial starport. See, there are services here. I'll go over there and land, see if they'll give me some cobalt. No, I don't need cobalt anymore. Xanthium and the other one. Security bot beta. Gamma. Mining ops and a power plant. Something tells me that they aren't going to have what I want. Though there are a lot of security bots. Damn, look at the size of those things. Let's see what they've got to say for themselves. I did find a couple of places in a nearby system that has stuff that I actually have that they want, and I just haven't had the time to go over there and deal with it yet. Hello? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. They when they say security, they mean security. The infirmary. Failed purge. Hi. Okay. I was concerned that it was going to hit me with that. Okay. They have an alien treasure trove there. What the? Somebody got shot. No? Units engaged in upgrade. So was this one of the new ones maybe? I'm seeing no carrots. It is carrotless. Spawners. Okay. If you so choose to piss them off. What's that?
Kind of rabbit warp.
Yeah. Polaris chicken. Quick once around, and then we're out. Just curious. Well, there might be a guy over here. No. Though I am intrigued. Does this count as an SV? Or an HV? No, damn it. Okay. Light laser turret. That's not too bad. Thought I hit the ground. This might be an issue. I do have the jump jet thing packed. Nice. Okay. Line up with the jump module in. Excuse me, sir? In my face? Okay. Well, I think that probably... I think I pretty much covered the planet with that. So the spaceship services are the Xerex. I think off stream I would have gone over to the mining one to see if there was a guy there with the quest. I don't want to take the time right now. Okay. Another well, were there stations? No, I don't think there were. Okay. That means I'm going nearby somewhere. I did find some stuff over here on the Tecaphany. Let's see. Wasn't there. Over here. No, those moons are undiscovered. I think maybe it was over here. These moons. Yes. This is the place that I was at before. I'm pretty sure I put markers down over there. So one of these guys was looking for 5 prefabs, but all right, where's your? No, I don't want to do that. I was thinking of maybe going over and doing the place that has the Xerox or the zirconium. But I think what I'll end up doing is just heading over to Alpha. I know it's there.
Hold on, I'll see if I've got a
Okay.
trade station on the map. Which system are you currently in? Your
It's a dill.
home base?
Yeah, the home
Right,
base.
okay. I think your closest trade station is now. Where is it? Yes. Head on over to Brodovna. A
Brodovna.
G-class system. Looks like maybe
Okay.
about 20 light years from you.
Gotcha. Already got locked. Clicked you. Come on, take it. You don't want to lock. Why? Why don't you want to lock? There we go. Check to see if you're hidden behind the sun. Nope, I don't see you there. There it is. Is there a fast way to search, like, for stations near you, or is it just a bookmark thing?
Well, primarily it's a bookmark thing. If you have a teleporter and you're friendly with a faction, you can use a teleporter to view what stations are within the teleporter range. But you need to have visited them for them to appear.
Okay.
But it's occasionally useful to actually go into the teleporter and see, okay, what are the closest trade stations around you?
Or things I have not yet messed with.
Mm-hmm.
For the that storage vault, I think what I'm going to do is probably at one of the doors, I'm going to set a little hab that I can have. So I'll go in. I'll have all like the medical devices in there, and maybe a bed and like a freezer that has food in it only, ready food. Because I have one freezer I use for storing just everything that perishes. But this will be nice to have a separate one that has food in it. I also need to figure out auto cores. I'm up to 10 of those auto miner cores.
You're going to want to hang on to those.
Who is what? Manufacturing plant, manufacturing trade shuttle. This cores? That's an interesting looking ship. And
Oh, I think that's Derfan's ship. That is a beautiful piece of ship design. He really knows what he's doing.
yeah, I could tell just by looking at it because it has multiple firing arcs to the front. Like from there through.
It's also
Oh yeah.
beautifully textured. He obviously spent a lot of time building that. He's got a whole series of them that are just epic looking ships.
Cool. Okay, well, let me grab my uh, I've become to appreciate the drone a lot.
It's a great tool. I haven't seen many games that use it the way that it's in Empyrion. I think more games should utilize it because it's such a
Automated teller. There. Look, I have some missing cargo. Let's Trade Federation. They'd be nice to me. And some more Trade Federation. Get some more faction. No recipient. Every one of these gives me the 25 skill points, the 100 galactic or 1,000 galactic credits, and for those who actually have a faction, I get some faction points too. Look, I can make peace with the Xerox Empire eventually.
I should probably explain how the faction stuff works. So Empyrion has a bunch of built-in factions. So you've got like the Xerax, the Polaris, the Talon, a bunch of others that you will discover later. The faction reputation is you start as neutral with most factions except the Xerax, who are your deadly enemies, understandably.
Mm-hmm.
The reputation, there are various missions and little mini quests, a bit like this, where you can gain reputation with specific factions. So the Talon and Polaris are the two that you really want to get friendly with. If you get friendly with a faction, you can use their teleporters. You can teleport to their stations, to their bases, and so forth. You can also, if you're friendly, you can also use their respawn points. So if you're doing a POI and I don't know, you for whatever reason you haven't got a CV nearby, you can actually respawn at a friendly POI structure if it's got a med bay. But the primary reason you want to be friendly with Polaris and the Talon is that you get access to some traders that you wouldn't otherwise normally have. And you also get a discount. So if you're friendly, I can't remember the exact figures. I think it's 3%, 7% or something. But anyway, you get a discount at all their trade stations. So if you need to refuel or buy ammunition, you can go to a trade station and you'll get a nice discount over the regular price. Quite handy.
Cores and matrices. Nice. Optronics. MA core. What are you again? What were you about? Okay. I am not going to take some time. I'll come back here later maybe and document all the different little quests I can be doing. But we're not going to be doing Grinning Studios. We're not going to be doing one of these. Why are you Grinning Studios? Booster pack. Want to buy a booster pack? Sure. Wait, I have to have the credits on me? Cash only? Is that what you're telling me? Man, that's insulting. All right. Am I close enough to drop stuff off? I am. Main storage. Okay. So let's head back out. I'm going to head back to the supply depot place. Oh, great. I lost the sound on my thing here. There it is. Where's my headset? Of course. Let me make sure I still have you guys set up right. Video voice. And it's, yep, it's on the headphones. Okay, good. So I don't have to do that. Should be able to just go straight for it. Right? Yes. Starting to use all the waypoints. Starting to grow on me a little.
Saves a lot of time.
Yeah. So how far away? 18 kilometers. Great. Well, we got that done. One of the things I wanted to take a look, see, I got 722 points, capital vessels. Not mattering on thrusters. Laser cannons. Was that one of the ones I think you're mentioning? Railguns? It's expensive. Unlock one of those. And that one too. Yeah, so I gotta unlock it all. I gotta unlock. Oh, I can't unlock that one because it's not. I have to go get a schematic or something. How much do I have? You know what? Whee! I am
You can
super
just
knowledgeable.
double click an item to unlock it. You don't have to
Oh, well,
unlock the
you're
unlock button.
telling me I can spend money faster? Like that?
I'd stop. I'd stop there. Excuse me while I choke as you go on a spending spree.
I do want that repair. And the teleporter you've been talking about, so
Nope.
I'll do one of those.
Stop. Stop.
No? Okay, all right.
There's stuff I know you have to unlock, and you're not going to have the points to do it.
I just picked up like a couple of hundred points there. How many points do I need to unlock stuff? Thousands? Wee-hee! I'm having fun. All right, so we'll get back here. I'll switch into the Tonka miner. I'm going to head over to that location where you've ID'd the Zera or Zirconium. We'll do some quick mining on that. I mean, the last time I was mining, I was doing it by the itty bitty miner in the front of this ship, which is about twice as fast as getting out and using my laser drill. Then we used the Tonka miner yesterday to gather some stuff, silicon and some magnesium and the like, and it's a whole lot faster. So definitely, it's worth coming back here to grab it. I think personal preference. It'd be nice if there was a shield on it, so that at least get enough time to go. Oh crap! I want out. But hey,
Um, I will swing by in my combat CV and do a sweep for you, because your plastic miner is, I mean, it literally one shot and it'll disintegrate. So
when you're mining on your own, or when you're mining with your side, do you normally go with an escort?
no, but we've played this game before.
So you know where not to go.
We know which situations are the high risk ones and where you can get away with just taking a plastic miner.
Okay.
Wonder actually if I should bring the combat CV. Yeah, screw it. I'll bring the combat CV.
And storage vault main. Yeah, let's furnace in. If it looks like it, I'll put it in there and we'll come back and fix it later. Okay. Did I put anything in the freezer here? I did. No, I did not. Okay, good. Constructor in, main storage, and ammo I will leave alone for the moment. Yeah, I'll leave it alone for the moment. Okay. E. Shut down. Power. Thank you. Hey, look, I'll turn on the shields. All right. Now, let me see here. You mentioned the Toro Delta system. Not the one I want. Not the one I want. That's wow. Don't even want to tell me a name over there, huh? Invalid warp trajectory. What? Okay. Just here, huh? Stuff is here.
So if you click the info tab on that panel on the right hand side.
Yeah.
So as you run over each of the mouse over each of the planets or sectors, it will show you what resources are there.
Ah. So we're going all the way to the outside part, huh? Well, what color is that?
Necessarily?
Okay. Yeah. Or I go out here to the. What is that? Medium. This one's medium. This one also medium. That one is also medium. It has 2 zirconium, gold, promethium, nidibidibidibum, cobalt. Yeah, that's a good spot. Why don't we go out here? How bad could it be? Solar array, frigate around Novidium, some heat signatures, some more heat signatures, more signatures. Guess that's not the direction I want to go. Maybe I want to go this way. I don't need the neodymium right now. A revolution.
I'm going to save you some time. I know where the asteroid is.
I think I just saw your thing over there somewhere, didn't I? I guess.
Yeah, you're going to want to follow me if you can.
There you are. If I can.
Well, if you can keep up.
going slow. I was actually heading for that heat signature way out there. Is that the one?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Sure
actually
you
where
were.
I was going right there, man. I mean, I would have searched the whole sector anyway, so it would have been. I had to find it. You know, that's fine. Oh boy. Well, done coffee. I am all done coffee. Damn it. Again with the noise. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a new headset.
I'm thinking get the wired variety.
Well, this one is actually plugged in. It's wireless, but I have it plugged in. It's an Arctic Nova 7P, I think. It's not the kind I have. I got a better one at home. I meant to get the same one again, but I didn't. It didn't work out that way.
You should get the same troublesome headset over again.
No, I don't have a problem at all with the one I have at home. This is a slightly cheaper version, I think.
Yeah.
And it might actually be causing my USB failures. So that's two things on my list. One is to replace the headset, and the other one is to replace the USB hub I use. I have a powered USB hub. Is that Appanage? I think. This damn thing's out here like forever. Of course, I can also use some Pentaxid, so that's fine too. Oh, look, I found a zirconium asteroid.
Sure you don't want to get distracted by the wreck that's back there?
Wait, what wreck? There was a wreck? What? Where? That one? The Revolution back wreck?
Mm-hmm.
I have not been finding the wrecks to be all that interesting after I've been through a few of them. Maybe it's just a case of there's a whole lot of rocks and, I got to find the gold nugget in it. But
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there are some that are good, but mostly it's just there's a bunch of steel plates in orbit.
yay. And it's not like I'm cleaning up orbit when I take those things out. Wait, what are you doing? You gonna sit on my head or something here? What's going on? Right on in there.
All right, I think you're good. There's really anything out here to be.
I know I'm going to need this for more than just this build, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure I get a bunch of this stuff here, so I can have a stockpile.
It's generally a very good idea. I'm going to head out this way and look for. There's supposedly some gold here.
Much faster mining with the CV.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, you don't need gold right now, but you still need a restroom, don't you?
No, I don't need a restroom just yet. I can hold it for a little longer.
Bada boom. Here all week.
It's mesmerizing. All right. While I'm going to continue to grab some more here, let me stop for a moment and put the fabricator to work. Last bit right up there. Okay. Right. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll switch it over. Output is 10, huh? I get a little bit of the Zen feeling like I used to get with the hard space shipbreaker game. Mm.
Alrighty, I have located you some restroom.
Oh, sweet. Same system or different system?
Different system, but not far away.
Okay. I need to go over and hit the Pataxid asteroid, I think. I'm at 129 AU. Probably can still get around, but be nice to have some with me.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Generally, every ship I have, I put just a small regular cargo container in with well, actually two, an emergency supply of Pentax fuel, and then I have a closet that has a bunch of weapons, small arms, and ammo. A number of times I've rescued a situation by having a little emergency backup kit.
That one is emptied. Let's see how we are doing on constructions. 460.
You can ditch the stone. you don't need that.
What? That's
It's
large.
weight.
I've been just logging off and turning it into like copper or something, standard heat. To give
You
that
can do
stuff
that
up.
early game, but to be honest, at this point, I mean, it's just going to be a waste of fuel.
Okay. You put it back in the factory. Okay. 3K more. Is the Pentaxid nearby me? If I start mining that, am I gonna have to make a run for it?
I can't. I'm in a different system now, so I can't pull up the map. That I don't think so. The one that was near that Zascosium asteroid. No,
Yeah.
I think you're far enough away from most of the stuff in that system that you'd be safe.
Cool. Cute. I mean, I'm not at the point now where I'm swimming in Pentaxid, so I'm definitely wanting to grab it when I can.
Sure. That looks like quite a good asteroid. You should get quite a bit from that.
Interesting layout they have there for the way they grow it. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Next location?
I posted it in your Discord, in general.
Oh, difficulties of difficulties.
Difficulties?
So many choices to pick from. I joke. I didn't like that, didn't I? I did. Is it in behind the sun? Of course it is. little bit of I think there was a Star Trek, the movie, warp fields. They had that little shiny thing like that, I think, if I remember right. Acclaimed iron asteroid. Wrecked cargo vessel. Abandoned ballot. All the good stuff. I think I'll head over this direction. For no particular reason. Oh, look, I got an asteroid, actually. It actually scanned it. Sweet. Do you typically go through the effort of waypointing or marking these?
No, not typically things like a restroom or, well, occasionally Zascosium. Gold asteroids, absolutely.
Okay.
Aluminium asteroids too, because they can be difficult to find. There appears to be an interceptor who has latched onto you and is chasing you over to this asteroid.
Well, he's not
quite
allowed
far
to intercept me.
away.
No, he may not allow. No, not allowed. Oh wait, there's one right above you too. There's an interferer. Did you get that one already?
I killed him.
Okay. Otherwise, I'd have to mine him to death. I know. It kind of looks like somebody somebody had a little bit too much to drink, dropped by the asteroid, and let loose. That was not a very big haul. There's a number of them here, so we'll see. Are you trying to hide behind the asteroid?
No, I'm monitoring your security situation.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go kill this guy before he becomes a problem. And then I will go grab some food.
Okay. Well, after this, I'll head back to base. So I shouldn't be in any danger. Unless I poke my nose somewhere I shouldn't.
Shiny thing.
That's
kablam! Boom!
I haven't done the kablam boom yet. I've certainly, ow, 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 gotta go.
Oh, give it time. It'll happen. He's dead. Oh god, there's another one over there. Yeah, you might want to make this quick and just get out of here.
I think I'm on the last patch.
bugging out.
Okay, me too.
Gonna go eat.
You need 88 to warp. I'm out of it. I've been taxing. Okay. I will take care of that.
Back shortly.
Bye. That's enough to get me there. And out of immediate danger. While I get all this stuff to smelt down, I'll probably work on the little habitation module. Make it a little bit more cozy. So one of the things I have been thinking about of late is shielding. And I have noticed underneath the shielding, and actually, well, let me jump in there really quick. Devices, defensive? Generators? No. Because it's not under shielding. Oh, this one doesn't have shields. Never mind. I'll have to do this when I get over here because this one doesn't have shields. I've been noticing that there's the shield value, like on my other ship, the Echelon. I think the advanced shield generator is giving me something like 24,000 hit points or something like that. And I've put in 2 shield extenders in it, which is getting me up to like 48,000. But I also noticed that underneath them, they talk about how much shield they generate, and there's how much shield they have and how much generate value they have. So it's kind of like a regeneration. And so the advanced is like 600, and the extenders have a minus 150. So I can see why there's a maximum on how many shield generators extenders you can put on, because at some point you're going to be draining more shields from your generation potential from your shields than you have put in, so you won't be able to put them up. And hence the shield capacitors, or I think that's right. They're supposed to boost your gen so that you can put more extenders on, so you can kind of have a balance between the two. What I'm curious to find out is one, I've been told that regeneration occurs as soon as your shield is damaged. In a lot of games, when your shields take damage, the regen doesn't kick in until after you've not taken damage for like 10, 15, 30 seconds. But that I'm told that's not in this game. I'd like to confirm that, but we'll go with that as an assumption. The second is, does the amount of generation really impact how fast the shields generate, or is it just positive? So I'd like to get to the point where I'm like right at 0 generation, and then add some capacitors in to bring it just over. Test how fast it takes to regenerate a shield from 0, and then throw in some more to see if it regenerates much faster, and see if there's like some kind of a, is there a certain amount of damage or shield potential you want to have along with the regeneration underneath it to out-gen damage coming in, which I'm sure that's not the case, but I think there's probably an option where you can do quite a bit. So we'll see. I'm going to step out here for a second. Let's go ahead and swap stuff over. So storage vault, furnace in. Drop the graphite in there for now. And then I do have a stone dust place. Right? Do I have, what do I call that? Crushed. Did I not create crushed stone? I thought I did. Stone. Okay. And then in the main cargo, I'll throw these, and I'll take this out. Okay. The tax is at $5.99. That's good. Actually, that might even be full. Okay. So user can now power down. Okay. All right. Over here at devices. Ungrouped. So let's go ahead and group things back up again. So you will be constructing. No, you don't need to worry about constructing zirconium. The furnace is actually doing that at the moment. But what I can do is take this stone that I have and I'll spend some time with it. Main cargo. And put this in the main. We will, no, actually put this in the furnace. And I'll just start creating some copper, because for some reason I'm always low on copper. Main cargo. Pull that stuff in. Okay. Let's connect wirelessly. These are two of the primary ones I want. Okay. Yep, still need all of that, and still need all of that. But we're getting close. What do I need? 1,500? Five creates one, huh? So I don't have enough. I'm going to be short. So I need 1,500. So 5,000, 7,500. Pellets shouldn't be in there. Take those out. Take that out. Have any aluminum in there, I can pull that out too. The magnesium can come out. Okay. Definitely have the neodymium. Okay. Need those. Housing. Now, you. Wow, you're already done with all that? That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Main cargo to main cargo. Decoration. Can I still... I need to start stockpiling a few things. Small optronic matrix, not of the advanced. Some alloy. Tungsten, zirconium, and gel. Milk. Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start doing our thing. For Stuffle Vault, I want to go to blocks. And we'll just use regular steel for the moment. Should I pick up the color? Don't need it huge, just want to have enough room for a few things. And I'm shy on... That's not possible. I know I have more blocks than that. Come on. Crafted like a bazillion of them. I put it somewhere else. Not in there. Did I really break those things down? I must have. Oh, wait, no, not those. These. Meantime, back to blocks. Medical. Medical devices. Big one first. Okay. Then on this side, healing. Nope. Ooh. Should put in a clone chamber here if I have one available to me. Clone chamber. Oxygen station. And I want a freezer. Okay. And also now fourplex. Okay. Four things? One, two, yeah, I can do for the four things. Okay, so the clone chamber. The health chamber. Do that right? Yeah, I don't like the way it looks. There. O2. And freezer here. Okay. Shower. I was forgetting something. I've torn out enough of those. I must have one. Is that under furnishings? It is. Get my keys. Make sure I'm on shower. I am. There. Clean myself up a little bit. Okay, next. Need some doors. And instead of doing a single, I'm thinking about doing a double. Do I have a double? I have armored advanced. Automatics. Armored double door. That's the one I want. And I think, yeah, being able to see in and out is a good thing. Okay. And now I need a vent. So this thing has some O2 in it. Put all this stuff away. Okay. So this should be powered. That's some O2. There we go. Okay. And probably, do I want a light in here? Well, I don't have a gravity generator in here, do I? Okay, I think I want a gravity generator. I don't like the floating around if I don't have to. I don't remember what it looks like. Mm, don't have it. Okay. There was something else that triggered for me, and I forget what it was. Oh, yeah, right. CPU. I have the need for a CPU extender in here. Basic, maybe. Wait, no, that's the wrong kind. That's the one I need, because that's a base, the red dot. Okay. So as I'm adding stuff, I'm already over, and I need to fix that. So let's float down in here somewhere. We'll throw it down in here. How about? Okay, go take a peek. CPU is now under. Has no shielding. Not going to worry about shielding yet. Not in the PvP or whatever area. Its fuel is empty, but it shouldn't be drawing that, right? Power consumption, crew power out 31, consumption is 16. Power left. Okay, so feels to me like I need more stuff. But first, let's go ahead and do lights. Do some of these basic type lights. I think one would be good. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, that should provide me with the services I need. Is that okay? I guess it's fine. Well, no, it's not. Okay, how about now? Yeah, they really don't put off a lot of light, do they? Okay, this thing here, P, grab that. Device-wise, actually in the cargo boxes, I got something labeled food, and I want to change that because it's not food. I have one labeled food, don't I? Yeah, there it is. And the freezers are not in this batch. They're down there. That one there, which is unlisted. Can I change its name? I can't change its name. Drat, because that'd have been what I'd wanted. But okay, that one I intend to make a cooked food spot. So here, there's start. Well, how did you change that one? Freezer. Freezer. Okay. Now I got a food source, so I can just come in here and grab food if I want to, which is what I want to do. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see where we at with furnace. That'll do. Think. Maybe. Thought I didn't have enough, but we'll see. There we go. So the Estrum, I think all of that has to go in. 1,200 of this. $75. Okay. This is zirconium is done. Estrum's still coming out. And I will take these over to the main. I could do drop it, I'm sure. Okay. So we should be in blocks. Okay, that looks all like it's gonna be fine. How are we doing on the furnace in on the S? So I have 1,000. Let me take a look at this. So statistics, no, devices, constructor, we'll go universal. The conversion rate. 5 for, oh, so it's a double. Okay. So basically it's a 2 for 1. You can stop that now. Just saying. So that's 1,800. That'll do it. All right. We're on track. $175. And then we have a 2-hour construction time, which will put us at what, 1:30, almost 2. So we'll have a little bit of time to get out there and use it. While that is cooking, Let's take a look at fuel and the pentaxid there. Okay. So if I put this stuff into, well, I don't need to do that. I'm going to go ahead and start converting some of that into fuel. I will use the advanced constructor for that. It'll take a little bit longer, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Oh no, it's still cranking away at the copper. Never mind. So I'll let it just do its thing. We'll do the universal. How much is that anyway? It's 142. Okay. So that's done, and I've got myself a nice spot in here. Let me had a couple things in here. Let me take out that medical station in here because this is just basically the warehouse. And I'm not really wanting to keep a bunch of stuff in the warehouse that needs to be visited. Okay. Now there is also an ATM in here somewhere, which I think I should move. Am I starting to get to the point where I don't have enough space? Oh, yep, there it is right there. Give me that. O2 station. Not a bad idea, but I frequently don't look up, so. Well, there's another O2 station. Fine. And then we've got a science station here. Okay. So that begs the statement, the thought that maybe I didn't make this big enough. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I also want to put a farm in here too, so I can start making some medical supplies. Ready to block. Okay. Good. Made it all line up correctly. Okay. So I want furnishings again for the shower and then the 5 medical devices. Put in the shower first. Okay. Then I can start stacking the medical devices. You are over here. That one I don't mind stacking up there. Okay. And then here we picked up the science station, right? Okay. I want to rearrange, I think, all of this. Clone, healing, O2. Actually, that's healing. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Cloning. I want the ATM in here too, so put that. I need an armor locker here, right? The clone chamber. We'll the freezer in a second. Oh, armor. The no, the weapon thing. I don't have the weapon thing. No weapon thing. Okay. 4 is the clone chamber. Okay. 3 for armor. O2 is what I missed. Right. I knew there was something I was missing. Like a flatter side? Not really. Okay. And the ATM, which I will throw on. I could just put it that right there. Okay. So I respawn, I heal, I mess with my armor, get some O2 before I leave, and I'm out. This side will be all the stuff that I need to do to take care of myself as far as I got hurt. I don't expect it to be too bad because most of this stuff, if I'm doing it here, something's wrong. But that's just in case something carries over. We got the new station here, so that'll be fine. And then we've got the food as I head out the door. Now, if I want to, I can actually throw in a bed. I think I will. Guys got to sleep. And then we've got some photographs and stuff. And in fact, I think I have more over here. I do. So we can start seeing what all the posters look like. Okay. So you be optimistic. Put that there. Okay. And then taking a break. Foreign world. Talon. Don't hide. Okay. Now I'm feeling like we've got at least a little home away from home. Next we'll be putting in hydroponics. But before I do that, print this out. Way too much. 116. Actually, pretty damn close. Seven. 100. Done. Start production. Woohoo! All right. Now we're cruising. So let's double check the pentaxid, make sure that we're at a place where once we do have our guy, we have enough fuel for him. There it is. 900 should do. But fuel and oxygen. Oxygen's good. Fuel is weak. And furnace in for the regular promethium ore. We need pellets. Yep. I think I have some helium in here too. Hydrogen right there. Not a ton, but I have some. So let's go ahead and start crafting up some doubles. Be done here, right? I am done here. Good. Okay. Main cargo to fuel. Try 100 of those. I don't think I can do that though. Not terrible. That's a semiconductor. Holy crap. I can make a semiconductor? I don't think I've been able to do one of those forever. For bike, large canister, industrial cut diamond, and an advanced power regulator. Okay. Can I see? No. Wondering if I can look at the ammo on it and start making ammo for it, just in case I need that too. But I think I got everything cranking. Let me see. I need a few more things here. Let's first take a look at my personal stash. I don't see anything in there that I want to grab right now. The furnishings, which is all the stuff that I intend to sell. I want these. Missed. How many hours you played this game, and is it worth investing time? I like those types of games like Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous. Um, I played a lot of No Man's Sky. I touched Elite Dangerous, but I was having a really difficult time with the maneuvering interfaces and didn't like it too much. Haven't done Star Citizen. Um, in this game, I have, well, hell, I can actually tell you exactly how many hours I have in this game because I can bring it up on Steam. Library, Empyrion Galactic. 150 hours of playtime. I'm fairly new at this. The other two who join me on stream for games like Icarus and the like, Gcon and Sky, have both played this for thousands of hours. And so they are giving me some guidance, but at the moment they're doing a whole lot of dancing around to try to avoid spoilers. But I think I, I would compare this more towards Space Engineers, but with more PvE. Um, there is a bit of a sandbox feel to the place. You could build stuff, mine, obviously, create bases, create ships. It is there is some limitation because it's based on blocks. The interface is a little bit rough in that when I try to maneuver, I'm still trying to get used to the potential to overcorrect. So I can end up spinning myself in circles because I've vastly overcorrected for trying to turn. Um, the combat is somewhat compelling in that there is strategy to be used. It is a very unforgiving game. Most of the Xerax, which is your primary opponents, they have elite sniper accuracy capabilities. Generally, if they see you, they'll take a moment, they'll aim up, and they hit you. And there is no the game engine doesn't add a mechanic of a spread, so it's not like if a guy with an assault rifle shoots 3 times, he's going to hit once and two are going to miss you just nearby. He'll hit you 3 times, so you tend to take a lot of damage. One of the things you might be tempted to try is to tank up, and there is some tanking to be done. If I get into my thing here, oops. I switched from outside of a game into game, and it fired off a thing. If I look at my thing here, I've got some like advanced light armor, and you can see there's an armor value about middle screen there. It says armor 100. I do not know yet the mathematical nature of that number, but relatively speaking, this is 100, medium's 150, heavy is like 250. And you can add some stuff into it to bring it up by 75 or 125 like that. So you can actually add armor plating to it to bring it up even further. In the armor, you've got some boosters here that you can usually do some utility stuff like increase my jet pack or increase the amount of oxygen I have or give me some resistances to the stuff in the area. This multi booster gives me pretty much all of it, so it gives me a little bit of armor, heat and cold protection, and radiation protection. So when you're in space, you have to worry about the cold, you have to worry about the radiation. In some places, you have to worry about the heat, especially if you're near a thruster. So that's one of those things. But I find that the armor value is it might make the difference of being killed in 2 shots or being killed in 3 shots. It is not a case of, well, I've got the heavy armor. I'll step out and tank this and take a couple of healing shots while they're doing it so that I can stay. No, you don't want to do that. There's a lot of also debuff states, which is why over here I've got, or actually over here, I've got all these different medical devices. So you can see frostbite, necrosis, and sepsis, open wound, fracture, dermal burn, radiation poisoning, radiation burn, fever, and infected wound, poisoning, food poisoning, organ failure, and then this one will take care of heat and cold. So if you're getting too hot or too cold, it also takes some radiation off of you. So all of those things could be necessary when you get into a fight. So you might get in a fight with something that hits you for an open wound, an infected wound, radiates you, and poisons you. And so if you don't have all of the miscellaneous gear for it, you end up having to run back to a ship somewhere to get yourself healed up, or you die. Die is very much like WoW die. There is a corpse run to be done. However, anything on your body here, the armor stays with you, and everything in your toolbar stays with you when you respawn. When you go back, you only have to go back to get whatever's in your backpack. So if you're in a particularly nasty place, and there is no debuffs, you don't lose like experience, you don't have like you don't get as much experience. If when you're dead, you have to gain some death experience back. You don't have to do any of that. When you die, you simply respawn at the nearest um, clone chamber, or if you want to do like near your backpack, some random location near your backpack, and then you make a run to grab your stuff. Your equipment and all that do not take a durability hit for death, so the cost of death is not that significant. It's just the inconvenience of dying. So usually the best idea is to try to use maneuverability and obstacles to avoid getting shot by the enemy. So you might be sitting behind a door behind the wall. The AI's movement isn't great. They will be smart enough to like, well, you're behind the rock, so I will come run around the rock. They are not small enough to recognize that the rock only goes up to your waist and you can shoot them over the rock. They think it's an obstacle, so they'll come all the way around to get to you. So you can kind of use that if you find something that's like low. There are some things that are half cover, like the like a half block. If you put down a half block steel piece, they recognize that as half and they'll shoot you over it. In addition to that, you might want to like dodge back and forth. So if you move back and forth, they do shoot directly at you, so you can dodge shots. Very frequently used in boss fights. Boss fights tend to throw these big, slow things at you, and you have to dodge. You don't want to get hit by those very often, but it's almost like I say, it's trivial. In some cases, it's pretty simple to do all the dodging. I'm not good at parkour, and I can dodge all that stuff. Um, but another tactic is to run around the corner, get up in their face, and start shooting their head. Heads are critical, so you can do 2.5 damage or more. So it's usually a good idea to shoot them in their vulnerable spot. And most things are bipedal, humanoid, head. So you can run in, shoot them in the head, because there's that pause when they see you before they start shooting you. They have to come in and aim, and then they start shooting. There's turrets as well. Turrets will also do a lot more. I don't know if they do a lot more. They're significant in their damage, so you kind of have to watch out for those personal turrets that might be up in the corner or above a door. And often, when it's up happening, is you walk into a room and you die and you don't know why, and you have to come back and take a look. But one of the nicest things about this game is there's an F5 key which creates a drone. And now I can use this drone to move around. I can actually go through doors. I can open up doors, close doors, and go around and take a look. There's a range limitation to it, but this allows you the capability to scout. The drone will not trigger, typically does not trigger any of the NPCs to shoot at it. Turrets will shoot at it. So if you come in range of a turret, you will like bloom, and then you'll come back out and you'll come like, well, was it up there? Was it on the side? And once you know where it is, then you can pop through the door and come out and shoot at something rather than having to spend a lot of time acquiring your target. Uh, so then I'll just turn that thing off. So those are the things you want to look out for when you're doing the game. Is I think there's a lot of POIs. Some of them feel like they're really designed, especially in this multiplayer version of this game. This is the HWS or the homeworld server. There's one on the North American continent. There's one server on the EU server continent, and I'm on EU at the moment, even though I'm in North America because that's where the other guys are playing. Um, there is POIs that have been designed kind of like a dungeon run where you have to go in and work your way in. Uh, these guys tend to spawn in on a thing called a spawn point. It looks like a little colored disc on the ground. If you shoot the spawn point, it'll stop spawning in things so you can work your way into a dungeon, Gauntlet style. If you've ever played Gauntlet, that game, video game. Um, I have run across a couple of spawners that are invulnerable, so then in those cases they just keep spawning stuff every minute. They'll spawn in a guy or whatever. So it feels like multiplayer is more required there because somebody has to sit and suppress the spawner while you go in further to find whatever's the end goal. Nearly every or not nearly every POI has a thing called a core. So the core is there's a green one back there. It looks something like this. Typically, the enemy cores look red. So what you're looking for is this core, and if you destroy it, possibly 2 cores. If you destroy the cores in a POI, everything else stops. The cores are used to generate the direction for all the turrets, the spawners, and everything else. So if you take out the cores, the base goes dead, the POI goes dead, and then you can spend your time going in and trying to salvage everything. Your multi-tool here is the thing you're going to use. You can use retrieve blocks. If there is a core in place, you cannot retrieve any blocks. You can't break anything down. So that's the whole point. You're trying to get in, you take out the core, and then you can come back and retrieve all the blocks. You still can loot cargo containers. Like this is a type of cargo container. So you can always go up to those in your POI, grab stuff, pull it out. End goal is to build up ships, which we are currently doing at the moment. We're trying to get this Mohican crafted. You can build your own ship. There's also a whole bunch of designs up on the workshop. I haven't bothered with actually building a ship right now. I'm just looking around the workshop for things that I like, and I'm downloading the schematic. And then what you do is you throw it into your factory up here in your blueprints. You pay for it by dropping in all your resources that you've picked up over time. And once it goes green, it says, okay, you've met that resource. When you meet them all, you can start your production. You just click here and start production, and then the time frame goes over. So this one would take 6 hours and 34 minutes to craft in the factory. So that's real time. I'd have to wait 6 hours, come back later. But if you put in just not just the ingots, if you put in components to it, such as go to the vault. Well, blocks will count too, but I'm going to go in here. So if you pick up things like a power coils are made of a variety of stuff. I still haven't learned all of those yet, but the power coil, I think it has, well, I go electronics. Electronics has silica and it has copper. I know that much. So if I take the electronics and I put it into this blueprint here, if I feed it, it'll say, oh yeah, the electronics you put in here gave me copper and it gave me silica. And because it's a completed component that took time to craft, I will give you credit on your production time and reduce the amount of time you need to craft it. So by the time I made everything in here, I got my remaining crafting time down to 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we're about a half an hour into this thing crafting. Once you've crafted things, it'll go from the blueprints into the completed patch. So for example, I've got an Apache here that I can spawn in. And in fact, we're going to go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and do that. There's various sizes of ships. There's SVs, CVs, HVs. Put that down. So in your list up here, here's your player data. You get your stats, your armor stats. You can go over to the constructor. This is your suit constructor that you have on you that can craft a very limited number of things. You have to build larger and larger crafters. So, like for example, you next build a portable constructor. The portable constructor would let you build a basic constructor. Basic lets you create an advanced. Advanced lets you create universal. So you have this whole progression where you can build stuff. Um, then you have the inventory in the second place where you can see like my own inventory and the other thing I want to move from. 3 gives you the tech tree. You get tech points as you go up in levels, and also as you turn in some items in game, you'll get some tech points as well, and you can use that to buy things. So you can see everything green is things I've bought. Stuff in blue are things I have not bought. HVs are hover vessels. These are things that just stick to the ground. They can get a little bit of distance up off the ground, but not much. My personal experience with hover vessels is I don't like them. They are very responsive, excessively so. So I'm a drunk gerbil in a car when I try to drive these things around. It's not a good sign. So I usually go to the small vessels. The small vessels are the things like I just put in. These are little compared to the larger ships like those. And this will allow you to maneuver like around a planet and around a solar system to some extent, but generally won't give you interstellar travel. You need a CV to do any kind of real interstellar travel. So that's the capital vessel size. Just going through all sorts of stuff here, aren't I? So that gets up to the capital vessel. You do these, and then there's also the base schematic stuff that you can build as well. If you're curious about what the block is, that whatever it does, they actually give you an indication. I'm going to go over to blocks here. Let me grab these over here while I go to blocks. Come in. You'll see little dots. Blue is a hover vessel component. Green is a small vessel component. Yellow is a capital vessel component, and red is a base component. As you can see, many of these things, like for example, these blocks share. So capital vessels and bases share the same blocks in many cases. But you'll also see things like small vessels and hover vessels share the same kind of basic component, but not always. Sometimes it's just a capital ship, just a small ship, or just a hover vessel. I don't think I have any of those in here right now. There's another small ship item, or just a base item. Let's see. The other things in here, you can get into your factions. So there's a number of factions in game. When you first start, you're hated by the Xerax clans. I think they may be neutral in the pirate, but I've been doing a lot of raiding stuff, and they're getting hostile. I finally brought Polaris up to friendly, so they were neutral, but or no, they might have been friendly. The level that you get, as you can see on the side, you can see neutral, friendly, and honored. These give you different abilities to do within their territory. They may claim like a mining site, and if you don't have enough faction with them, if you're just neutral and you come in and start mining, they get pissed at you for taking their minerals. But if you're on friendly terms, they won't get pissed at you for taking some of their minerals. So there's a few things you can do to try to bring that up. You can see over on the side here. I'll have to stay there. It says attacking a predator will give you some bonus for every point of damage you do. If you open up one of their containers, you can take stuff out. You almost immediately go negative, and they will. It's bad. Don't do that. Um, Once you're friendly, you might be able to start to spawn within their territory. Spawn a structure or vessel in the Polaris mega territory minus 5,000 or 500. Wow. None if your reputation is honored or better. So you can see as you get more and more faction with somebody, you get more permissions within their area. So otherwise, you have to be very careful about what you're doing. You can also see that killing members of a faction that Polaris doesn't like will give you stuff. So killing Xerax will give you bonuses. But if you kill a friendly, you like colonists, free colonists, or the free trade, or Talon, they'll take a hit because they like those people. So there's a interrelationship between all of those. So those are some of the things you're going to be running into, and some of the factions you're going to be working for and against. I actually have. That's interesting. There's zero. You can see different dealers you can be working with. There's other items I haven't really had a chance to get into. Over here, this is your PDA. So in the beginning, this is going to talk to you about all the missions you can take. Typically, you're going to be starting off with this first main storyline and then coming in and then doing some other stuff. I've been working through a few of these. They do not give you a nice wow kind of interface for your quests. If you pick up a quest, you have to pick up a pen and paper, write it down. Where's this guy? What does he want? And then later on, you come back and deal with him based off of your notes. So I have a Word document open that documents all of the various things people have been asking me for, so that if I have stuff, I know I can look over there and go, oh, you know what? I can go over there and turn this stuff in for some cash or some other reward. You can also get some additional information as you go through. I think there is flora fauna, right? One of these is flora and fauna. It'll tell you about all the creatures that you've come across and killed. You got to kill something, and it'll give you some information about it. And then there's something about the journey book. I haven't really dealt with that yet. Here are the blueprints. We took a look at that, and the fact that I am currently in the midst of creating one, and I've got a little bit of time left on this factory. Yeah, I got an hour and 50 minutes. You can actually also go into the marketplace and start to sell things in there. This is giving me some information about the different places I have been and what information I might have about it. This is something I might want to do some more work with. I haven't been dealing with this yet. Only 150 hours. You've got a sector's information here, which just says this is the area within a particular solar system you're in. I'm at a planet or whatever. Here's all the stuff in there. There's very little here. There's a research vessel. But I can take a look at the solar system on the next tab and see all of the various things that are there. And by clicking that info panel up at the top, I can get information off on the right hand side about where I am, what I'm doing, what might be there to be mined. If I want to go further out, I can click on the galaxy tab, and that will give me the galaxy. All those points of light are not decoration, those are places you can go. So there's a huge galaxy, much like in No Man's Sky. You're not likely to run to the end of this. If you are playing on a server like the HWS server, you got 3 months. At the end of 3 months, they wipe the system and you start again. So you that not likely to be something you're going to go to all these different places to find. But there are, and if I zoom out a little bit, can I get out any further than that? Come on, no, it's not going to let me get out. Well, I can pull out a little bit. You can see there's names now that are popping in, and there's like the Xerax Empire, the Polaris Empire, the Fan Empire. So you can go to these different areas, and they will be predominantly that, right? In the starting systems, you have pretty much everybody in there that you can play with, and they're everybody at lower levels. So I'm flying around messing with stuff, and I tend to there's things that I can deal with. There's things that I cannot deal with. I'm often sticking my nose somewhere where people are jumping up on my Discord and saying, "Stop! Don't go there." But it's kind of fun to be messing around. So there's a whole lot going on as far as the navigation ability of this area. I find it kind of difficult to figure out where you're going to be going, but you are limited. Your jump distance is about 60 light years, so you're not going to make it all the way over to M32 in a jump. That's going to take you a very long time to get there. There are things called stargates that can make things much faster, so you can go through a stargate and go from one section 1,000 light years to another. That last thing there, if I come over here and hit P while I'm looking at something, I have to be close. If I hit P, that brings up this last tab, and then I can maneuver some things within it. I can set up the various things. Like I can turn the power on. I can power up oxygen. These are all things you can power up under power. And then you can also group them if you want to just say, I want to turn on certain sets. There's actually signal logic in here. So you can actually take something and say, hey, you know what? I want you to have I want you to come on only when I've got one particular signal going. You have a list of all your devices. Here's your total power, your shields, what kind of ammunition you have, your various consumables. Pentax allows you to go interstellar and jump between planets. This Pentax or this fuel here is just energy fuel. It allows you to use your thrusters within the planet and up and down in the planetary area. Oxygen, hey, you like to breathe. So there's a whole lot more going on here. Got some statistics. This is all about the performance of the thing you're looking at. So a couple of key things to look at. Just these side directions give you like the pitch. It tells you how fast you can go and whether you can turn well. Um, Anything over about 50 or so, it gets to be very squirrely for me. And then down here is your cargo lift. Right now I can lift any amount because I have no gravity. But if you get into a gravity well, there's some heavy gravity worlds that if you don't have enough thrust, you don't come back up and get off again. So with that, I think I want to play with this guy for a minute. Now, where is my bridge? It's up here, right? Thank you. So this is my new SV combat vessel, small vessel. Let's drop into the P main. There's power. I can turn on things here, but I don't have anything, so I can't really do much. I have 2 laser charges. I have a 200 megawatt laser and a 220 megawatt laser. Let's go take a look and see what those are. Turret, light laser turret, weapons, laser cannons. So those are going to be the 600. Yep, on the number 1 at the bottom toolbar, it says 6. Those are going to be 6 laser cannons that can fire all at the same time. I also have a little radar dome so I can see what's going on around me. I'm going to hit the F4 key. Let's transfer some stuff into this guy. There's the Apache. Let's give him some Pentax. He doesn't need a whole lot, so we'll load him up. And actually, I should switch this around. Apache over here. Storage vault over there. Fuel. Oxygen. Let's go ahead and fill him up with oxygen. There we go. Nice and full. Fuel. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of fuel here, so I'm not going to load him up. I'll just put in a bit. Well, hell, okay, maybe I am loading them up. That's nice. And then I need in the ammunition controller the ammunition for 200 and 220. Well, okay then. That was good that I checked. What else do I have in here? Small storage location. I got an O2, so I can give myself some more fuel. Access to the controller. Another storage spot. Very, very compact. Okay. P. Turn this thing off so it saves power. You don't want to. Power gets consumed even while you're offline, so you don't want to leave things sucking up power while you're offline. That does have some consequences, but hey, we're good. Okay. Well, I don't have to go in here. I just need to access my constructor. So you finished doing those. Let's see if I can add another batch of dual cells for the CV when it comes in. And then I'm going to look at the advanced constructor. Still trying to crank away at the copper. Cool. Actually, I have more constructors. Right? Large universal. I got 2 more universals. They're the fastest ones. Let's do that. Where shall I place these? Stick them anywhere, pretty much. Okay. While we're looking here, let's take a look at the main. I added more stuff, so I'm going to look at my CPU efficiency. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need to put in some more CPU expansion. Don't have enough CPU. Go figure. I'm also now beginning to consume nearly all of my available power, so I'll have to address that as well. All right. I am going to sort. I think that one is operating, so let's go here. And ammunition for output, main for input, and I want lasers. Megawatt. 220 charges. Do a few of those at the moment, and 200. Yeah, maybe I should. Might make it go faster. Yes.
You'll be faster using a small or large constructor.
Why would that be faster?
The universal constructors consume a lot of power and they're slow.
Oh,
It's
I
a
thought.
trade-off for the fact that they can make everything.
Oh.
So really what you want to be doing is to use the smallest constructor that will allow you to make the desired item. I imagine the small or the basic large constructor will allow you to create ammo for your SV lasers. But that's partly why you're kind of running at 90% power usage and your CPU limit is because you're using universal constructors.
I am curious about this now. on, actually. Why don't I pull one of these things out? Which one's working? You. Pick that. Put that back into my blocks, block counts. Fast crafting speed, normal crafting speed, normal crafting speed. Nothing about crafting at all. Poor substitute for an industrial. The drawback is that it's slow and energy intensive. Okay. So really speed wise, large, the normal, fast. So advanced is the one I actually want if I'm going for speed.
You could also, so for like ammunition, you can use the small constructors to make the basic components. So a lot of ammunition will require nitrocellulose,
Right.
which is made from plant fibers. Plant fibers are made from wooden planks. Wooden planks are made from logs. So what you can do is set your small constructors to queue up making a bunch of planks and plant fiber that then gets converted to nitrocellulose for
Gotcha.
use in making ammo. So you can sort of chain constructors together, but it's not like Satisfactory or even Space Engineers. You have to kind of manually interject to move materials around and to tell it what to do next.
Pentaxid? What?
Yep, all laser weapons use pentaxid.
The 200 does. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. Well, we'll let that crank away a little bit. Just keep a little one in the background cranking out copper.
Not sure how energy efficient that is, to be honest.
Well, if I've got it, I have energy to burn at the moment because it's all solar. 34 solar panels? Really? Really? And we're near capacity. Wow. Okay. No, I'm curious. Where the hell are those things? Was I missing them? Go down there. Oh, yep, okay. I see. Do these get impacted by direction and or by blockage? So if I put solar panels right behind them, would they still collect power or do they not?
No, they wouldn't because they'd be in shadow.
Okay.
So yeah, and likewise, if you park a CV in front of them, your power output will drop dramatically.
Okay.
Also worth mentioning that the output of your solar panels depends largely on the brightness of the star that is for your host system.
Mm-hmm.
So for best effect, you want brighter stars. So something like an O class would be ideal. And then the dimmer, sort of lower frequency stars like K will be, you'll get far less solar output.
Gotcha.
So you'll be able to run fewer devices before you start running down the batteries.
Okay, so we got those and those. Look, I got a lot of charges. I'm sure that'll be plenty, right?
Sure, yeah.
So I have 12,000 shield on this. Let's take a look.
That's pretty good for an SV.
Yeah, defense, capacitor, and then a charger. So charger, wow, okay. See, this is the first time I've looked at the charger. So now I can see that this one increases the recharge rate, but takes away to 800. Where this one, so you could do 3,200 for 300, cancel the 300, but lose 16. So it's a 2-to-1.
It's, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit trade-off.
Yeah. Yes. So for every charger you put in, you negate the capacity. Well, wait. Yeah, you negate the capacity of a regular shield. No. It's the other way around, right? So for every 2 shields you put in, you negate the recharge of a charger, but you lose 1/2. Yeah. So it's 75%. All right. Just doing some stuff in my brain.
Yeah, your recharge rate will be quite slow on that. You have to. I know I've had a conversation with you about this, but just for the viewers, there's a tendency for players to want to go for the most shield points possible. However, that comes at a cost. Normally, when you are attacking, whether it's like a base POI or an NPC ship, before you can actually do any damage to their ship, you need to take down their shields. Generally, they will have more powerful shields than you. So it's a game of who can get the shield down first and start doing damage to the hull. Normally, it will take you maybe a couple of runs at them to take their shields down, because you have to back off and allow yours to recharge. And this is where, if you have a fast recharge time, you want your shields to recharge faster than they can recharge theirs. Because if you're not, then it's a pointless war of attrition. If you can't get their shields to go down faster than yours, then you're not gonna beat the POI. You're not gonna be able to do any damage to it. So this is where you trade off the total shield hit points you have in exchange for a faster recharge rate.
Okay. Go poke my nose
It's
somewhere it doesn't
pretty
belong.
quickly it becomes intuitive once you start doing combat with the shield mechanics. It's pretty intuitive. You get used to it very quickly. It's a lot harder to explain in words than it is to demonstrate.
Okay. So this is locally locked.
Yes, you're bound to the current sector you're in, but you can dock it to a CV. to carry around the galaxy.
I am
It's what
curious.
most people don't do. Does it fit in your little garage?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I think it does. Oh my god. Look at that.
It's kind of cool from that angle. It looks like the dropship from Aliens.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Overly responsive. There we go.
Well, you don't have to dock on the top. You can dock on the side.
Silly. Who docks on the side? I was actually thinking if I...
It's space. There is no up or down, really.
Oh, here we go. The enemy gate is down. Right side? This side. Shower. Getting kind of high on my radiation, so I wanted to clean it up. Alright. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead and park this puppy inside my ship. Then we'll take a leap over to the mining, or the next place over. Damn it, I hate jetpacks. Alright. Maneuverability. Not down. Stop moving around. There. Oh my god. I made it. I made it in. Turn the power on this Bobby so I can actually walk. Kind of made it. Tail's clipping a little, but I made it. Okay, let's go get in trouble. I'm expecting to get pushed out, but hey. It's all right.
Oh my god, yes. The Winnebago really is a bus, isn't it?
Man, you're always dissing the Winnebago, but it served me well. She's been a good girl.
She's been real.
And she's been fun. But can't say she's been real fun.
More sort of an objective fun, yeah.
Hey, where'd all the guys go? Gee, God. What happened to all the peoples?
The people's where?
The bad guys.
People's,
oh, there we go.
People in orbit?
No, the bad guys.
Well, there might be one missing. Yeah, go over and see if they've respawned since I stripped all the turrets off. Actually, those two defense satellites are showing as white, which means they don't have cores. However, that would just be the state that they were left in. I think if you get within 3 kilometers, if they change to red, it means the POIs have all respawned. If they don't, then it means it's highly likely that the other, because I killed them all at the same time, it's highly unlikely that the other POIs will have respawned, which would mean they don't have turrets.
Good and bad. Good for loot, bad for my test.
Well, they still have shields you can test your SV on.
Red. It's red.
They just ticked over to red. Yeah, okay, they've respawned. Back away, back away. I can come and fix that if you want.
They're shooting at somebody else right now, so it's no big deal. Well, I'm
They're
gonna go mess with it a little bit. I mean, it's the whole point of the SV. So, and you know, this is level 1.
What I'm hearing is I should bring a spare seat for my passenger seat for my
No,
combat SV.
I'm backing off the CV, and then when I take the SV in, if everything goes down in the handbasket, I'll come back to the CV and bail. 4 kilometers should be good.
Depends if they call in reinforcements.
And what I didn't check is to see if I've set up the turrets. Nope, it's okay. It's all good. Reinforcements? Why would they want to call reinforcements? I'm a little guy. Nope, wrong way. Don't want to go that one. That one wouldn't be good.
Earth of some ships.
The brand new, spanking clean. Yeah. Same problem I had with the diplomat in here. Maneuverability was a nightmare. But it'll function for now. All right. Turn on auto lights. I have recharged everything at the moment. Okay. Whee! I'm supposed to be doing something like this, right? Let's bait out a couple of shots, and then we'll bail out again. What are you shooting at? Oh, yeah, you're shooting at that thing over there. Okay. I actually want to take a little bit of a hit here just to see if I've got plenty of health or not. You guys gonna shoot? There's a shot. Come here. Nope, you missed me. You missed me. You missed me. Yeah. 4%. Got to get to 80% or 80. Oh, would help if I actually used the right thing. Cold? I know what that means. Look at my 4%.
Yes.
Anybody following me? Yeah. I'll go look. See, I got a hole here somewhere, huh? Yep, I do have a hole here somewhere. Dang. Single piece. Don't have any repair stuff here with me. All right.
So you did take a bit of damage.
Yep. Almost bad ugly. Where is my ship? It is over this away somewhere. There it is. So, yeah. Can't really get in and fight.
SVs are not designed for that kind of combat.
So what, should I try to take a Xerox base on the ground?
No, not with your current loadout.
So you're saying this entire build is wasted?
No, not at all. I'm saying you need better weapons.
Relax, I'll be there in a second. All the way in. Then, boop. Okay. Okay, so now I'm not freezing so much. You can turn off. So, I took a hit there. A little bit of damage to the ramp. Cannon took some damage. So what, bleed through maybe? A bit more on this side. I took a bit more hits.
I think that is definitely more of a sort of a ground assault type weapon. Build, I should say.
Well, it maneuvers pretty well, and I was able to do some dodging on the way back out, so it wasn't, you know, a total eat Dexter fest.
Yeah, those are level 1 Xerox POIs.
Yeah. It goes 1, 2, 3, right? Or up? So that's the lowest level
10.
POI? Goes up to 10? Okay.
Yep. But that's for the Xerox. If you take on like say a level 1 drone base or a drone ship, that's a whole other scale of difficulty.
So what's, relatively speaking, what's tougher? A level 1 space supply depot or a level 1 planetary supply depot? Or is there no difference?
I don't know that the two are directly comparable because the mechanics that you would use to attack them are different. I mean, the ground PO, well, all POIs should be designed, and certainly Vermilion designs them to have a way of attacking them. They have a fatal flaw. There's a way you can attack them that will make things easier. You just have to find out what the weakness is. Ground-based POIs, you have the advantage where you can always, to some extent, you can sat beneath them because you can dig into the ground, dig a tunnel, dig underneath, and you can sit underneath it and shoot them to bring down the shields, which then means it's a lot easier to take out turrets with an SV. Obviously, you don't have that mechanic in space, so then it's about kind of probing each POI for weaknesses. So some designs, for example, may lack turrets on the underside, or have one side that is weaker than the others. So it's about looking for blind spots, positions where you can safely snipe. Maybe if you get in like really close, there's a blind spot where turrets can't hit you. It's that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But in general, it just helps to have really good shields and very powerful weapons. The basic tactics for pretty much everything is work on bringing down the shield if there is one, then strip off the turrets that are a threat to you, and then finally you either put it through the core, which for certain NPC ships you will learn over time where the cores are located, so you can direct your fire through the hull to quickly disable the ships. If you don't know where the cores are, then it's a question of getting out of your ship, making your way into the enemy ship, and fighting your way through the Xerax and the defenses to get to the core. Some of the harder ships have more than one core. In fact, I think all but the Kyovera class Xerax ships have at least 2 cores. The Tavera, I believe, has 6. So, that's a challenge.
Yeah, sounds that way. Okay.
But the Xerax ships are, they're big, they're bulky, they're festooned with weapons. Tactically, they're not all that difficult to kill. Drones are much harder, and the Legacy, well, yeah, you'll get to those eventually.
Hmm? There it is. I am going to put down gravity generator. Is there a range on this? It's just all the POI, right?
gravity generator? Yes, there is. I can't remember what it is. If you go into the device, like into the control panel, it should tell you what the range is. Okay, so we're going to have fun watching you fall to death repeatedly.
I have yet to fall to my death. Never gonna happen. Do I have more solar panels?
Can't fit anymore.
Oh,
24
okay.
is the max.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. What other non-fuel related power options are there? Any?
Um, Power sources that don't use fuel. You can, on the HWS server, you can either through the marketplace using in-game credit or in the real world on their website, you can buy what they refer to as an alien core. It's basically an NPC core, but it will allow you to put that into a base or into a ship, and it'll give you free power and oxygen.
Ah,
That's what Sky and I do, so we've got a couple of bases and a few ships that are powered by alien cores, just so we don't have to spend a lot of time making fuel. Other sort of in-game options, if you are based on a planet, you have the option of using wind turbines, or certain planets, I think you can use geothermal. I haven't really messed with those. I don't tend to make land bases.
okay.
There is one final device that you might come across called a radioisotope generator. Um, you can't scavenge it from a POI. If you come across one, if you try to recover it with your multi-tool, you'll just get back components. You won't get back through the full device.
Uh-huh.
But very, very occasionally, you can find one in a loot container. And a radioisotope generator will generate a low level of power continuously without any fuel. But it's, I mean, I guess you could use it over a long period of time to charge up a battery bank, but otherwise, I think the most it would do would power maybe a couple of fridges at best. It's
Okay.
not really viable for operating a base.
I see the HWS Patron Core, and I also see an NPC CPU. Core CPU. You're talking about the Patron Core, right?
The Patreon core is something slightly different. That's I mean, it's similar to an Alien core, but it's an advanced version where, in addition to the free fuel and oxygen, you also get, I think it's an extra 100,000 CPU points.
Oh. So it should be. Is it just called Alien Core? Because I also see an NPC Core.
It was called certainly it was called Alien core. Maybe they've changed it.
The problem is that when I'm looking online here on the website, there's no description.
Uh, Yeah, on the website under it's on support us link about halfway down, you'll see HWS Alien Core. And I mean, the in-game item is it's effectively an NPC core. It's just for
Ah,
whatever reason
I
they've
see.
chosen to call it this under.
So they're
HWS.
selling for pounds, but in game you can buy it for credits.
On the marketplace, so in the HWS marketplace, you can. Oh, sorry, is that where you were looking? Is it NPC
No,
Go?
yeah, I was looking
Oh,
on
okay.
the I was looking on the website and I just saw where you thought, but it's also that one is what
Yeah, so people who get,
9.
if you are a Patreon level of, I think it's Master or above, you get a Patreon core, and then I think part of the deal is you get a certain number of alien cores per month. So what some players do is they just sell off their spare alien cores, and yeah, price fluctuates, but generally between 30 and 60 million credits
Okay,
on the marketplace.
paltry cash.
Cold hard cash.
Okay. Let's see. Where else am I gonna? I see. I need some ammo on my guy here. Munition. What? No 5.56? Well, there we go. Large constructor. Because I have everything else working, I think. Hmm. Okay. That crafting out. Take off my jump. There. Now I can walk around. Oh, it feels better. It feels good. Okay, where am I at? I have, oh God, I have an hour left. Yep, I got an hour
So
left.
you got an hour to kill.
So I have an hour to kill. And I can't take a Xerox POI out yet. Maybe,
Hmm.
maybe. Did I mark it? I think I did. You. Go in here. POI pieces.
What you looking for?
I marked a POI, a mine, which I wouldn't be able to finish, but I don't see it.
Oh, yeah, another abandoned mine. Yeah.
Look, I got time to burn. You know, you can go out and but if you've got no other alternatives,
Well, there's a lot of other alternatives. There, you could try doing some trading to earn some money. So, for example, if you find a thermal interactions trader, you can sell them furnaces for 20,000 credits each, give or take. So that's a fast way of making money. You can also sell them graphite, titanium plates, and ice chunks. Um, there's a bunch of Polaris and Colonist traders that you can do little missions for, earn a lot of extra reputation and credits. And you're going to need some of these traders to acquire components you need. So, for example, there is one trader that you need to find in order to buy a fusion core, which will be needed for um, fusion power generators, um, which are required to get you to the higher shield levels. There's a lot of stuff that sort of groundwork that needs to be done in order to progress to the more powerful levels. There's also the Object 82 quest. That's a bit
yeah.
of a background storyline.
That
You
was
could probably do that in an hour. Does require quite a bit of pentaxid though.
Forge, Drone Sea of Silence, difficulty Opera. Dead class planets. Locate logs of 6 types of dead class planets.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. One of them, I
Logs.
think it's dead type 5. One of them is very hard to find.
I've been doing a bit of work on the current dead planet with the escape rocket, but I don't remember seeing anything.
Well, do you remember that POI that said emergency beacon?
Yep.
Hmm.
So I
Oh, there
probably
you go.
I have to have this active, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I do. Okay. Well, let's go over here and take a peek.
Another thing you've got is exploration sites. So I know you've been to one of them, but there are others. Some have little mini
Hmm.
subquests that you get rewards for. Others, it's just uh, useful loot.
We'll head over here, but before I do, let me go ahead and grab some more pentaxid out of this. Do you have to be on 5 separate planets, or is it 5 separate POIs on a planet? Out of curiosity.
It's you have to find it's is it 5 or 6?
6.
Maybe 6. 6 different type or different class of dead worlds. Basically, it means you have to go to different sectors of space. So I can't remember where they all are, but I think there's like one in Polaris space, one in Xerax, one in Wastelands, one in Colonist, kind of stuff. So basically, you need to go around each of the territories looking for dead planets.
So,
And as you do so, a story will start to unfold that
okay.
is plugs into some of the main storyline.
When it says the different types of classes, is it underneath the planet info that I can look at to see what if it satisfies it? Oh, I see
Yeah,
that
so
bottom. Dead type 3.
yeah, so the ones in this area, dead type 3, I think I'm trying to remember where I might be wrong, but I think drone space might be dead type 4. Yeah, so you basically have to work it with. Again, it's another mission that's trying to encourage you to explore the larger galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
If you had a few more credits, you could do the Forge quest, which is pretty quick and easy. There's no real combat to speak of, but it does cost 3 million credits minimum. So unfortunately, you'll have to save that for another day.
That's fine. I was thinking about looking for. Well, you took me to the scrapyard once, and now I forget where it was. So
There's a few dotted around the systems.
I'll have to look around some more.
You could do the drone lands mission, but that would be highly dangerous in your current TV. I think it might actually be highly dangerous even in your new combat CV. So that's quite a long one, so quite good rewards for that.
Let's get down here and see if we can get this one going.
It's also, of course, the tail on stuff, so like the strange statues, sorry. That's quite interesting where that leads to.
Well, let's get over here and take a look at the exploration. We've got, like I said, a little bit under an hour now to burn. If we can get a check mark off of something, we'll do it. It would have been nice, though, last time I was here. Again, this is not, like, WoW friendly. There's the emergency beacon. It would have been... Well, wait. It'd been nice to if you got near it, it would flag, oh, by the way, you know, this looks very similar to this thing this guy asked you to do.
Sorry, I'm not quite with you.
So, for example, if this exploration shuttle here was associated with the quest, it would be nice if it would, like, say, oh, by the way, you're near this thing. You've got this thing in your PDA that says you need to look for this report off an exploration shuttle. Maybe you should go grab one off of this thing, you know? But instead, I gotta remember that I wanted those. Do I have a... Okay. Just grab a couple of these so I have them. Anything? Anything? Really? No? Wow. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Is that a... Nope, it's all steel. Really nothing. Oh, no, there's something to loot. Okay. Like, really nothing here to loot? It's crazy. Nope, that's actually not a thing to loot. Okay.
Congratulations, you have looted a garage door.
Yeah, well, you know, I stopped. I want to get something.
It was shiny.
It was shiny. Exploration shuttle, you know, Well, the other thing is you can explore these things, but, you know, there's... You come back in like 2 weeks and there's that thing still sitting there and you're like, is that... Do I do that again?
Well, the only way to find the good POIs is to
Check them out.
as many. Yeah, you gotta check them out. Some are fantastic. Others are just really just kind of world decoration.
Ooh, 7% broadcast data integrity. Yep, viewed alone. Only a partial message is retrievable and translated by your computer. We picked it up a long-range radar years ago, but we didn't know what it was until it was too late. A black sphere glowing with an eerie greenish light. Yeah, black sphere is glowing, never a good idea. The rest of the log is too corrupt to read. Go to other Delta planets. Okay, download the data and leave. And this is empty because I already came here. Okay, that was fun.
Well, it's the start of something.
Okay, so next, where's Ron? So yeah, next thing, no. Main story is infected. Make contact with Terraform. Didn't I do that already? Question about having a colonist snow dwarf in the Delta system. Do a research report. Andromeda Galaxy. Easy. Visit the habitable star systems of the Andromeda Galaxy with Scorp. Just are starting to count towards this credit.
That's going to take quite a lot of pentaxid and a lot of jumps. I mean,
Yeah, but
that probably will take about an hour, but also a lot of pentaxid. I could give you some pentaxid so you can go do it. I mean, it does give you a lot of good information about the different star types and what kinds of resources you can find in them. But it's another. It's a bit like, you know, the alpha and the beta system surveys. It's kind of like a tutorial mission.
I get it, sort of. Okay, track down what happened to colonists on the snow dwarf planet of Sienna in the Delta system. Okay, so I start in
That
Delta.
might be interesting.
Or why not?
You could go do that. I'm sure there's going to be some ground-based combat there. You could do. I might come and join you actually because I'm just sitting here in the cold dark of space, not doing much. Uh, I don't think this is necessarily the ship I want to bring, though. Or is it? No, it's probably not. Right.
68.3 light years. I think it's just out of range.
For one jump, yes, but it'll be in range for, you know.
Yeah, I could go through. She's gamma. Because I haven't really done that a whole bunch. Pick something new. Wait, the orange one? Yep, it is. Here we come. Dwarf planet of Sienna. I suppose that's, yep. Heat signature. Bolt. So I need a ship and a colony. Oh, wait, that must be the ship over there, ain't it? Interesting. The overall map in the upper right-hand corner is like, there's a ship right there. My scanners say, can't know. Am I doing this out of order? Maybe. I think I shall do this first, just in case. Okay. Ice Cave Lost Colony. Something tells me that might be it. And sit really hard on these trees. Boom. No? Still not? How about I do it again? Yay for no collision. No problem. Trees are no problem. Did I get them all? No, not all of them. Almost. Oh, come on. Okay. It's going to be difficult, is it? Fine. But I want to park here. I want to park right here. Boom. Oh, it doesn't want to. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I'll stop messing around.
All right, I'm in orbit heading for the planet.
Okay. Every time I try to land, some other tree gets in the way. There it goes. Did I bring any food or anything with me? I don't think I did. No, I do. I have it in my personal inventory. Yeah. Jerky. Don't shoot me, mister. I'm here for your own good. If there is any shooting, I'm going to go back in and change out my my gear. So far, it looks so peaceful.
That's usually when you're going to be extra cautious.
It's like nothing going on here. Nice and quiet. Hello? Access denied. Access denied.
Denied. Computer says no.
You know what? Actually, I need to go back and I've one of the things I haven't quite picked up yet, should say ingrained into myself, is the fact that a door can say access denied, and then if you hit F, it opens. Are you gonna shoot me? No? That's nice. Okay. Main storage. Turn on the remotes. Go to the player side for the moment. When that backpack. Well, let's get rid of that. Oh, Jesus. There's some guy. Some guy's coming in. I can hear him. Quick, quick. Grab all the goodies. Steal it all.
Dang.
Okay. So, am I supposed to see a switch in here somewhere? Imply I come up here, but there's nothing up here. Thing here. Yeah. Okay. Finish. Oh, there it is. I see the entrance.
Have a little recce.
Give me the goods, man. Give me the goods.
I don't know. Looks suspicious.
Only thing suspicious about this place is that thing flying around. Points. Access denied.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I did this one.
You can loot all the cargo you want, but you can't actually sit down. Sitting down is not permitted. Whatever. Why is there a growling? Did I just hear growling? This doesn't seem right. I can't get in there to get that last one. There's a guy! Oh, you take my kills.
Oh. Well, there's our way in.
Broke it! Entry for Bolton.
Entry for Bolton. Now we've got a way in. Yeah, we
What?
know that sound.
There's a critter? Okay, there's medicine here, so apparently they think we need it. What? Nothing in the showers? No critters in the showers. Everybody rushing at the same time.
Very dangerous. You go first.
I did. Claire, come down. Okay, I think a thing to interact with, but first, there's loot to be had. Okay. Commander Strickland's log. I've confined the rest of the crew to their quarters, both for their own safety and mine. They have begun acting irrationally and violent ever since the incident in the lab. They touched water, didn't they? It's this whole Star Trek thing again. One of our researchers fell ill and was transported via the shuttle to the colony ship. We lost communication with the ship 2 days later. That was 5 days ago. Access code required 1947. What was that?
No. I think the security chief may have turned into a zombie.
I see.
Okay, that
Second
requires...
Right. Nope. Well,
the other door requires an access code.
What I just got into?
No, there's one opposite in the hallway. Poster. Ooh, some multi-charges. I'll have those. Thank you very much. Security alert. Hi. Oh, hang on. Security log.
Wait, the poster? I like that poster. Occupied. Who's streaming here? Fight broke out today. I broke it up. Fight broke out today over space fries. I broke it up. The fries were delicious. All hell's broke loose. This is one fight I don't think I can break up. Okay.
Well, what do you expect from Rent-A-Cops?
I know that sound. Look to the right. Looking left. Okay. Clear. Weapons? Upgrade?
Some lost cargo over here if you want it.
Oh, I absolutely want the lost cargo. You know, me and points. Check his butt. Nothing in his butt. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Log 222. Ever since they brought back those blasted things and stuck them in the basement, the base has been experiencing power surges like crazy. Spent 14 hours yesterday trying to fix it. I've come up with only one solution. Get rid of the alien cargo. I don't know what that part of the power grid can't handle it. These researchers don't understand. They think power can just teleport through the air like magic. I mean, it can, but it requires an intricate system of quantum tunnels and capacitors. This is the 14th power conduit to fail this week alone. Sooner or later, those containment fields are going to fail, and then we'll all be in trouble. Whose idea was this? I'm sure it was somebody who's
Some
not
guys.
no longer. Some guys. They're not here anymore. Oh, other way. Okay. Lisa! Lisa, are you okay? Lisa! She's not okay.
I don't think she was okay.
for another poster. Mobility.
Some more logs here that you might want to...
Well, Chicon's occupying it. Okay, got it. Log 13. See new worlds, they said. Discover ancient secrets, they said. Now I'm stuck on some backwater ice dwarf, locked in my quarters for our safety. When UCH said they'd be colonizing new planets, I expected some nice tropical paradise. Not a frozen wasteland. Project Eden. More like Project Freezing. Feeling really sick. Like, really bad. I've called Dr. Chan, but he wasn't answering. Been locked in my quarters for 8 hours now. Wait, I just heard a scream outside my door. It sounded like Abby. What's going on? I told them we should leave those alien ruins alone. What? What? Why would you have to do such a thing? Straight ahead. Plant. Huh. Can of tomato sauce. What does it say there? Elrond's Field Guide to Quantum Teleportation, 2nd edition. Oh, he's reading, huh? Okay. Message to UCH High Command. Dear Mom and Pa, I'm loving it here. It's a bit boring at times, but we don't have to worry about Xerax attacks or Polaris politics. I've been reading some science books. Dr. Chan let me borrow them to pass the time. I hope once I'm done with this assignment, I can train to become science officer. And after I get over this cold, well, with love, Avi. You never did get over the cold, did you, buddy? Okay? Okay. Dr. Peter Chan. Hey, Doc, you've been ignoring your peoples. All right, go left, I'll go right. No. Okay. Howard? The multi-tool.
I want to remember this.
Got him? Yep, got him. Okay. Lock me up in here? Lock me up? I've got to get back to my research. I have to get back to work. I have to understand. I was so close. I can feel it. I have to get out. I have to get out. I have to get out. I gotta get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Logs cut off abruptly. You should investigate further into the colony to find out what happened. That's a great idea. There's a door across the way I want to unlock before we go down the hole. You know, it just seems like a bad...
Did you not see the creepy sign on the floor?
What, it says don't go this way? No. Clear. No.
It looks like we've got medical.
Specimens. All right. There was a small power surge in the lab today. My skin came into contact with a sample. The force fields were quickly reestablished, and there was no lasting effects. I actually feel quite good. Test results are not good. Peter Chan and I agree it's best I move to the colony ship in orbit since the colony's medical facilities have yet to be built. Peter joked that he'd be excited to study me if I indeed have been infected by an alien parasite. I'm not sure if he was joking or not. Can we go with not?
I'm going to suggest he wasn't.
Okay. So there was a sign on the floor that I missed? Well, there's one right there. Dr. Weston. Okay. So there was another one here?
Creepy side is over here.
Oh, there's the creepy sign. We see you. Oh, sweet. Right? Nope. Left? Nope. Clear. Checking right.
Probably doesn't matter.
I got a
Probably
ramp.
goes the same way.
Up into
Okay,
a ramp.
I got nothing.
Okay. And I hear growling. You can see if that opens up? You know, it might have been blocked off for a reason. Oh, it's a trading card. Sweet. I can play games now. I'll be back. Yeah, I guess I'll have to come back to that. God, he's just flipping all the switches. You think I'm bad with shiny? Yeah, that's definitely a return for more stuff later. Oh. Heading up the ramp. Hi.
Like you fell into the trap.
What trap? Intentional. Oh, okay, so there's the top goes in, bottom goes in. Are you in the following room, or you exploded, Nate? Jesus. Dropping shit on my head, or what's up with that? Hey, there's a lever. I wonder what happens when you flip it. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Don't see anything on the roof. Chittering. Not seeing anything.
Oh, that happened.
That's a thing.
Could you stop blowing things up, please?
I'm just opening up. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm not pushing any buttons or nothing.
Nothing much of use here. What's this hole in the ground all about?
I'm gonna look
Oh,
around.
this may be useful actually. If that goes outside, can we dig up to the...
Oh,
this could be a useful shortcut.
Wait.
For the inevitable deaths.
Hey. Not good. There's no inevitable. While you're doing that, I got some stuff to move over. I'll eat some waffle. Okay. I'm in the same room. I have moved out of here. I'm assuming that doesn't lead anywhere.
Oh, damn it, I'm out of ammo. Wait, can I? Oh, I can access my ship. Nice. Drill charges, thank you very much.
The big old security door also had opened. So that's also a semi-shortcut.
Okay. Cool. Whoa, what the hell was that? Did you just fire a rocket?
I might have. I just
okay.
noticed there's a couple of grates here that were could be removed. So I removed them.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a rocket drone outside or something.
What the?
So hang on, where did you go? You went back through and the security door.
Yep. So if you serious, so right here, and I went down here and got hit in the back by a spider. I didn't clear right. I went straight when I got jumped.
Okay, it doesn't appear to be anything right.
Okay. Came in, went right again. Plop? Yep, plop. That's the telltale sign. Usually stick my face into a box of some type and hear plop. I didn't even hear them drop. Wow.
Check those corners.
There's lots of boxes here though, man. That's a shiny. There's so many shinies.
Ooh, actually, there's some bottled water in this tank thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken half. That's probably going to be useful.
Okay.
Hey, some crops. Okay, there's a door on the right here.
What's that?
It's sandbags.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm transferring some stuff out. Sure there'll be a log around here somewhere. Lots of water. If you're looking for any kind of ammo or anything like that, let me know. I might have looted some and I can pull it out again.
I should have plenty of ammo. Oh.
What?
Plant things. I'd say if I'm still in range of I am good. I'm gonna take the plant sprouts. Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
Building up a little collection. All right.
Hold up. Rocket.
I assume that's.
Nope.
Well, no, wasting your time. I assume that's a room we're going to gain access to shortly.
Nothing there that I can see. Going in?
Down to something
Both
spawning in here, isn't there?
Both had the same idea, didn't we?
Yeah, this basically just junk.
For you. I haven't got to the point where I had collected enough of this for it to be junk. Kind of getting there with steel plates, but you keep telling me, no you didn't. So. Okay. You went on? Okay. In there.
Okay, pressing forward. fast little bugger.
Ain't he?
Yeah, this looks suspiciously like a spider
Hold up.
falling on your head kind of room.
Drone. Drone out. There's a room up top. Well, that's actually the room we came from. Top. We've gone around.
How did we just do a circle? Oh, okay, right.
I don't think I went in here, though. Apparently not. So, it looks like it was, but
Yeah.
that deformed.
Right, so
How do you know if it's destructible or not? Have you just gotten used to the look of it?
generally blocks aren't. If this is, hang on, does this have a? Oh, interesting. Okay, this is not indestructible. Right, so did we miss something?
I'm going back around to see. We did. We didn't go in the decontamination room.
Oh, how did we miss that?
Wait. Decontamination in progress. Okay, go in the corner.
Yes, that's kind of like Please stand by.
Maybe door?
Okay, not known for my patience. Get a move on, game.
Oh, okay. Cryopod control with those things to flip. Why do I have the feeling like there's a turret in here? I hear
There's
something.
an access denied door.
Gases and water. Currently occupied. Currently occupied. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wait. Nope.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember what's coming. Hey, why don't you stand over there and flip that switch?
Hold on. UCH authorization recognized. Command? Download logs. Logs downloaded to data chip. Back. Read logs. While the containment system is working perfectly, there is still some concern among half the staff that contagion. I have tried to offer my assurances to those who work under me, but they do not trust me. How do I make them trust me? There was an incident today. That is not how you make them trust you. A power spike caused one of the containment force fields to momentarily fail. Dr. Weston was present to handle the situation with the skill and professionalism we've come to expect. We've since installed power upgrades to prevent further outages. Everyone has been on edge lately. Perhaps we've been running on too much coffee or not enough. I sent 2 of these interns to check up on the local Xerax drone base. No change in drone activity. I still wonder why the Xerax abandoned their colonization plans for this place. Perhaps they didn't like the cold? Weston has fallen ill. It appears to be a common cold, but he's been confined to quarters for precautions. Study of the cryopods and the alien creatures contained within continues. They seem to have a fascinating ability to withstand the rigors of extreme cold. It is possible they could even survive in this harsh vacuum of space itself. We've ordered Dr. Weston's transported back to the colony ship, as we do not yet have the medical facilities to properly treat his condition. A fight broke out in the mouse hall. This is a repeat. Security check. Okay. Alien crab pods we discovered buried in the ice continue to fascinate me. We've detected minute power fluctuations within the pods themselves. Curiously, these power fluctuations occur in all 5 pods simultaneously. I proposed to the expedition leader that we dissect one of the specimens. He agreed, but asked me to write up a risk assessment first. Something about safety protocol? Well, there's a lot of exposition here, isn't there? We were prepared to open one of the pods and carefully remove the alien contained within the security chief burst into the room and put a stop to it. Short-sighted men who lack vision. When I demanded to know why, all he said was there was an emergency situation to perform no research. Undeterred by yesterday's interruption, I ordered research to resume. There's too much at stake to stop now. The work we've been doing here could save humanity. Think of the potential. Think of the life-saving genre therapies we could develop. Think of the critters that are going to be drilled into your
We've heard
brain.
this story before, haven't we?
Yep. They say they lost contact with the colony ship, but I fail to see how that has anything to do with me down here. This will be my final log. The fear mankind has of the unknown has won out today. We have all been ordered confined to quarters by our so-called commander. They are just afraid of what I'll discover, afraid of what I must discover. If I had my way, I'd throw them all out of the cold. Small men getting in the way of my greatness.
Is this company called Weyland-Yutani by any chance?
Yeah, log ends. All right. Hey, look, there's a switch. I wonder what this does. Why is there a bunch of noise?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you? Okay, right side opened up one. Walker. Next one opened up. Okay. Now we're in the center. Hey, look. I can go get goodies off this guy. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. And that guy. Okay. First of all, I'm going to look in the other ones just to make sure we're all clear. Side 2 are clear. Left, clear, left. Yep, all clear. As I expected. Entering. Bugs. The bug hunt. Reloading. Stepping out.
One of those nest things.
Okay, nest down. Little running bastard.
Oh.
Got him. Big running bastard. Give me all the pennies. Little dude. Another little dude.
Couple of cargo containers back here.
I see.
You cannot destroy the core of story mission POIs. Okay, well.
I beg to differ. I've done it before. Not to player inventory. Can I put it into my ship?
I'm going to take. I'm taking 3 explosive charges out of that container.
You did.
Just in case. I don't know what we're going to.
I got 2 already, so I mean I brought them in with me. Another thing here, and nothing around the corner. What do we got here?
It's,
I'm outside of my range. Hold on, I can step back. I was just in range over here. Yeah, see?
I'm in range of mine.
Okay. I don't think there was anything stellar in there.
Nope.
Okay.
Is that it then? There's...
I did get a
seems
check
a little-
on finding the logs.
Seems a little bit weak sauce, to be honest.
Yep, I think we're done. Because now it's ship logs found. I found the colony logs.
Oh, right, okay. I haven't been through and read all the things. I think I need to do that to check that off.
Okay. The one
Unless
over
I
here
can...
on the side. Yeah, this one right here by cryo control. I think this is the one you want. That's all that exposition I just read.
Download logs. Okay, yeah, got the right. So I guess we need to go into orbit for that POI to
Yep.
next chunk of story.
Actually, I don't need to go this way, right?
So we can't dismantle anything. That's pity. Could have used this Xeno material, to be honest. Oh well. Back to the surface then, I guess.
Yep. Here's what I want right there. Wait, what? No. Okay. So, wait, we come out the big thing, we go across, right? Command. Yes. Done there. Wait. Ah, right. Yes, correct. You dug your way out, right? Is that how you got back out? Is that how you got back out, I should say?
No, you remember there's that big security door that opened up and then you have to fall down into the room below?
Yeah.
I went back up there.
Okay. Same me. Same for me.
I was just trying to find my way through from there. Oh yeah, here we go. I think this is the room. Is it? Yeah, this is the one I dug my way out of. Right, okie doke.
Wait, no, that's you. Not me. Hold up. Did you bring 2 ships in?
No, this is just my regular Tonka with
There's a door knocker.
Yeah,
then
3
there's...
little SVs on the back. Yeah, that's mine.
Okay. Alright. I'm heading over to my ship right now.
Alright. I need to take a real quick bio break, so
Sure.
I'll be back in a minute.
Blueprint successfully completed. I'm going to jump up in the orbit and I'm going to do a BRB myself. All right, I'm back. Going to line up to the ship and system. Just going to look around real quick. There we go. I'm back in space and I'm closing in on the distress signal. Looks like somebody else is out here too.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. I'm closing in on the distress.
You say there's someone else out here?
Yeah, looks like.
Let's hope that doesn't screw up the multiplayer.
Get over the center of this thing. Double check that I'm not in a PvP environment. One of these days I'll look over there and it'll say PvP and I'll be like, ack.
Yeah.
Airlock.
11 clicks out.
Okay. Here we go. About to get a drone out. Probably a generator. Bunch of things to flip. Warp core. Infected screaming. Okay. Elevator at the back. Where's the screamer? I don't see him anywhere. I'm gonna move slow so you can catch up. Okay. There's a big old gate here. Fully expect that to be for when I start flipping switches, which I haven't done yet. Sounds like I hear you approaching. Still dragging my feet, just look some containers. Okay. That's all done. Here you are. Okay. Engineering terminal. We took on Dr. Weston from the colony who had fallen ill under mysterious circumstances. We have been cannibalizing the ship for spare parts to continue building the colony, but have not yet removed the medical bay, so they spent them up to us to a treat. All I know is red alert was issued, and the captain sealed off the bridge with his personal command code and initiated the self-destruct sequence. Something went wrong, and only 2 of the secondary generators blew. There were power surges, but most of the ship is intact. If any UCH officers are reading this, you might be able to get some systems operational. You've no doubt already turned on the auxiliary generators. The gravity controls are on the other side of the room. Turn both switches to the on position, but to fully enable gravity, you'll need to find the conduit bypass deeper in the ship. You might be able to access the bridge if you search the captain's quarters for his personal override code. I hear screams now, nightmare screams. I don't even blame the captain for wanting to destroy the ship. May the others from Project Eden find greener pastures. Okay, done reading. I don't know, that doesn't really do anything for me at the moment. I'm going to start flipping a switch. Yeah, the Gen 1, I'm going to flip that one. Okay. Going to flip the other Gen 1. Lights on. Generators are on. What are you seeing? I don't see anything. Oh, I see. You went over there. Gonna start flipping the other switches here for the gravity. Nope. No gravity. Okay, try this again. What does it say? Error power conduit failure junction 7. Cannot initialize gravity until the bypass is done. Okay, so I guess we're heading out to the spot you were just shooting at. Hold on. Sending a drone up. No, I don't see anything. There's a switch at the end of this hallway. There is a spider to the, when you go up there, to the left. Sounds like you're shooting that spider to the left. Poison. That's a trip back to the ship. Oh, you're below me. Five pass safety control. Flipping a switch. Conduit junction 7. Flipping switch. Nope. Systems enable. Conduit bypass. Unavailable. Flipping the other one. I think I'm on the floor above you. Okay, now is this one? Yep, now I can flip it. Okay, so I think we got the conduit bypass up. So we should be able to go back and get the generator to go. Coming back down. Yep. Gravity, flip one switch, right? Flip the other switch. Gravity's enabled. Do it that way. You continued on, I assume? Looks like it. Be hydroponics. Be a switch. Oh, you're up there. I see. It's interesting. It says it's currently occupied, but I know you're not doing that. Okay. Undelivered cargo. Always so happy to see that. I don't suppose you were trying to talk to me this whole time.
I was. Damn it. Right, you finished looting?
Yes.
Right, so there's 2 rooms, an upstairs and a downstairs. You're going upstairs then.
I'm going upstairs. Oh, then there's more loot.
Ow.
You okay?
Oh, what? How did I drop my weapon? What was that about?
Oh, I've done that occasionally. There's only one guy. Are you okay?
Yeah, for some reason I dropped my weapon, which was, not optimal.
Generator? Nope. 2 health. Wow. Oh, I bled to death, didn't I? What? I don't remember. I didn't see a debuff. I don't remember a bleeding debuff.
What did you want to go and do something like that for?
I don't know. I had bandages on me. But I just looked down and I was at 2. Oh, I know what it was. I was poisoned and I was doing a slow debuff. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, I got some time before I have to deal with it. No, I don't. Let me take a look at my ammo.
Bridge
container.
lockdown is in effect. That looks suspiciously like tractor, multiple use. From the captain's personal console in the captain's quarter. Okie doke.
What the hell? No,
So we have to come back here after we've found the captain's quarters.
dehydration. Can I open this? No, access denied. Where is the airlock? There's the airlock. There you are. Is the upper area cleared, or should we?
Yeah, upper airlock is cleared. I don't know if you want to run back here. There's a thing about how we have to go and unlock these via the captain's quarters.
Right. I was actually thinking if there was something to read. No.
Yeah, at the end here.
Ingots. Always happy to take some ingots. Crew lockdown in effect. Console in the main med bay. Okay. Bridge. Captain's quarters code. Okay.
Oh, I see. So we need to get main medbay and crew captain's quarters. Okie dokie.
Oh, I didn't finish looting up here.
Okay.
Sorry to take some time.
Did you get your backpack?
I did. For some reason,
Okay,
it doesn't like
my nose in the downstairs room, which appears to be a greenhouse full of spiders. That's nice.
Baby spiders. Big spider. Here you go, buddy. Where are you going?
We are your friends. Oh, wraithworms.
Wraithworms? Oh, the big spider. Right. Hold up. I'm still grabbing. I'm grabbing loot, man.
Could we finish killing the things that want to kill us before you start rifling through the containers?
It's the best way to find this stuff is you gotta clear out the plot so you can see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's so terribly important.
These little baby spiders are really annoying.
Aren't they?
Stay still.
Wait, is there a thing in there? There is. Okay.
Is that all of them yet? Might be all of them.
Might be.
And that's dead. Yeah, looks good.
Oh, these are the blue things I needed for a mission. Cool. Okay, grabbing freezers. I see cheeseburger in my future. You don't clear stuff before you move on. You just go, or you do it all at the end.
I did clear it.
Oh well, I'm getting stuff out of the freezers.
Oh no, I mean I clear it of mobs.
Ah.
I probably don't need the stuff that's in the freezer.
Cheeseburgers.
Oh my god.
You're saving money. I want a little robot that comes around behind me and just starts looting as I go. So I don't have to worry about the loots. Probably shouldn't have to worry about it anyway, but I keep running across things where I know I'm short.
Yeah, I'm not a little robot.
I wasn't thinking that you. I was thinking maybe Sky should do that.
I don't think he's going to want to do that either.
Yeah, volunteer Sky because he's not here. Okay. Sick bay. You're in there. You cleared it again. There's bodies.
Oh, there's a ration pack. I will have that actually. Oh, crew. I'm having that. And there's a dead guy in here.
What?
So, take it you've been through these. Yeah, okay.
What is what? Okay.
Right, so assume there's a switch in this end room.
Yeah, I see a little girl. There's a dude in the back. See him? Right?
Yeah,
Back left.
If you'll stay still.
Oh, he's out on the other side.
He's clipping through the walls. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's useful, you can shoot people through the walls.
Okay.
They're coming through the goddamn walls.
Lab. Table had stuff. Another lab. Okay. About to read. Medical terminal. Medical lockdown on crew quarter in effect. Lift medical lockdown on crew quarters? Yes, lift it. View the medical. You know, this is backwards. I lift the lockdown and then I read the logs. Bad news. I've analyzed the blood sample from Dr. Weston. I've never seen anything like it before. The changes to his DNA are extensive. It's unlikely a cure can be found before he has irreversible change. The alien virus appears extremely contagious and airborne. The host becomes contagious within 2 hours of exposure. Samples are too risky to keep. Dr. Weston, or what's left of him, broke out of medical containment. I put the whole crew quarters under lockdown. I've been working on an experimental vaccine, but haven't had time yet to test it. I've injected myself out of desperation with hope that it will offer me some level of protection or slow down the progression of the virus. Okay?
So he's got COVID.
Yeah, it seems that way.
There's a door back here.
Yes, there is. Go
With
left.
another switch.
I'll go left.
At least one.
Oh, 2 switches. Okay. And there's an alien thing up at the top.
Let's grab the cargo here. Actually,
I'm grabbing stuff. I'm letting you go through the alien first.
sometimes Vermilion likes to put in switches that blow up all the cargo containers, just because.
Like that one? No, that one's fine. How about this one? Woo! Floor open.
There you go. So we have another entry point to switch ship, so we don't have to.
Okay. Well, I
We'll
don't
run
need it.
all the way back through if we need to respawn.
Gotcha. Running forward.
Right, so that's medical. So one assumes the captain's quarters are probably at the other end of this big ass ship.
Or he's in the crew quarters. Captain's quarters.
Well, but to open the crew quarters, we needed to.
We just did it.
No, there was 2 signs.
Right.
One said to flip a switch in the captain's quarters, and the other said flip a switch in medical.
Right.
So that was medical.
Right. The medical was to open up the crew quarters. Oh, there's another door open. Okay. The medical one opens up the crew quarters. The captain's one opens up the bridge.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking that the quarters are open now. I'm checking real quick. Yes, they are open. I will wait to go in. Actually, I'll throw in a drone while you're coming. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on up there, but nothing immediately dangerous. You ready?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh. Forward first?
No, going back first. Yeah, this doesn't look at all suspect. Oops, missed. God, always reload at the wrong moment.
I know.
Alright, we've got some bunk beds, a closet with a pair of night vision goggles I don't care about. That's about it.
Okay, I went forward. I'm looking through the cryo chambers, grabbing ice and the like. There was one infected here. What the heck was that? Crew, human. Okay. I remember you saying something. More crew, human, right? Crew Xerax.
Yes. Crew you can add to your ship.
I have maxed out. Switch to them. You can add to your ship and what improves performance and stuff.
Well, the regular crew used to, but
Words
at some
difficult
point
are
introduced a new type of crew that you can choose between. I think it's shield, CPU, and power for improvements. Sniper rifle, I don't care about that. That's right, Spider. God, this corridor goes on forever. Am I going to find this goes round in a circle and meets up with you? Seems like there's a good chance of that. Kitchen with some meds. Yeah, so did we just go round in a big circle?
Not quite.
Kind of looks like. Oh, bad guys.
Bleeding. Fix. Open door.
All of them. Like. Wait, what was that? Yeah, poster.
Leave no stone unturned. Oh, stutter. Like the poster. Multi-charge. I'm curious about that. Fine. All right.
Decharge.
Not seeing anything on that side. Yep, clear. And it looks like we've got. Okay.
Override bridge lockdown. Right, I'll let you do this.
Okay. Bridge lockdown in effect. Override lockdown? Sure. Now look at the. God, they got it backwards. The patient we brought up from the colony was more ill than we first thought. He's infected with some kind of alien parasite. I ordered him to medical quarantine in the med bay, as well as full medical scan of the entire crew. Dr. Weston broke out of medical quarantine, exposing the entire ship to the alien parasite he is carrying. I ordered a full medical lockdown while I make my way to the bridge. If this infection, if this gets out of control, I may have no choice but to destroy the ship. I cannot allow it to escape and affect the other colonies. Okay.
Spoiler alert.
It got out. Okay, I'm going to peek forward a little bit here. All right, no. Nope, I don't see
There's
anything
not a
here.
console here.
Yep.
First officer console.
Oh, wait, guy in the corner.
Oh. Well spotted. I completely missed that.
Yeah.
I didn't check those corners.
Construction of the colony has been going slowly ever since the destructor blew out. Dismantling thrusters and RCS devices by hand takes 10 times as long. I've ordered double shifts until we can get the colony on its own constructors and furnaces to become self-sufficient. Well, this is it, I suppose. The patient has escaped the medical quarantine. The captain locked down the ship, and the self-destruct sequence activated and failed. Power conduits blew all over the ship, crippling vital systems. Power has begun to fail, and the crew has begun to transform into the same nightmarish horrors as Dr. Weston. It appears I am not to be spared this fate either. Sorry, first officer.
Oh, so that's the guy you just killed in the corner.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
Yeah, it sucks to be you, man. Okay, looks like we can get exit front.
Oh,
And
interesting.
that's just another entrance, I guess.
Big pile of generators down here, of course.
Yeah.
Do we get to loot this place, like dismantle it? Probably not, huh?
Yeah, probably not. The big things are open on the side, so I'm gonna just come out the side here, go back in.
Big things are open. Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, and then going for the bridge. Yep, bridge is open.
Big things open on the side. Hang on, where?
As we came into hydroponics, there was two large doors, hangar doors, on either side.
I'm just going in an airlock. Let's see.
Okay. I'm camped outside of the bridge. I'm waiting for you to arrive.
Right, I'm back down where the warp drive was. Hang on, let's go through the yellow doors.
Yep, both yellow doors. Come around, jump up where it says hydroponics. Go to the second floor.
I see, and the second thing's open. Right, okay.
Okay.
Ladies
Okay.
first.
Sure, I'll go right. Not seeing anything here. What do you got in there? Ooh, 250 rubidium, 1,000, some copper. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. There's
Spiders.
no
Ow! What the hell was
Xerox
that?
too. There's a Xerox. Oh no, that's not a Xerox. That's you.
Oh, that's a turret. Take
Oh,
some
someone
health.
is. Hold on, I got just the thing for him.
Oh, big guy.
Yep.
Get to the other side for a turret. Oh, another one. Not properly tuned.
Oh man,
Wait, what was that? Oh,
I'm
I'm
starting
poisoned
to
apparently.
see where else am I gonna put stuff. Don't want to put it in the deconstructor. That'd be a bad idea. Stick it in the fridge. Starting to have a resource or space problem.
Okay, where's the thing with the... Presume we get the logs from here somewhere.
I'm too far forward now. I can't get all this stuff out.
Okay.
There it is. Download logs. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay, back. Read the logs. Captain Log. Dr. Weston, the nightmare he became, escaped in a shuttle. He was last seen warping to the nearby trade station. The civilians on board the station have no idea the pathogen he's carrying. He must be stopped. There's something I must get off my chest. This is my fault. The UCH Command's fault. They didn't pick this planet as a colony site because of any strategic or industrial value. No, they picked it because of the alien runes they knew were here. They knew the existence of the alien virus, called it the infested. They knew what it was capable of, and they wanted it for themselves. I don't know if we're going to use it as a weapon or for medical research. All I know is they ordered me to risk the lives of those under my command to keep it secret. Next page. When the colonists found the alien pods frozen in the snow, I was the one who ordered them brought in to study. We came to Eden to start a new life, but all we've done here is release an ancient evil upon it. Do not hold Project Eden responsible. Dr. Smith and the other project leaders didn't know our plan. I don't have much time left, but before I turn, there's something else you must know about our initial hyperspace jump into the Andromeda Galaxy. Not everything is as it seems. The darkness we unleashed from the frozen tomb below doesn't just threaten our chances to colonize Eden, it threatens the very survival of the Terran civilization. The ship computer analyzed the data from our initial hyperspace jump when we left Terra. It found anomalies. My mind clouds. I hear them now, the whispers. I feel my skin changing, my cells rip from each other. I don't remember what I was supposed to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's only one thing left to do now. Explode. All right. Um. Yeah, I don't have space for all. I'm gonna start trashing some stuff to make room. Because there's some origin rounds, 108. There's some xanthium. Gonna get rid of the zero material because I'm like, okay, I think.
Wait, hang on. I'll take the zero material. Okay,
Sorry.
anything that you don't want, can you dump it into one of the containers and I'll take it?
Yeah. I also, just so you know, I've got a crap ton of xenomaterial back at my base.
Yeah, I definitely want xeno material.
Okay. Yeah, happy to give it to you.
There's a thing here with an advanced upgrade kit,
Yep.
guided rocket launcher.
I had to move forward to get in range of my ship to offload stuff. Ooh, yeah, rocket light rail gun. I like that.
Yep. Nice toys.
And last that. Okay, so I got the last of the stuff here.
Alrighty.
So we're done. Station logs found. Wait, derelict station is next. I cleared that already. Killed Dr. Weston.
It'll have respawned.
I'm sure. But I should be at a place where I'm going to have to stop here shortly.
You still need to spawn in your ship.
Yes, I do.
And we need to take it for a little spin.
A little spin. But I want to do that back at base.
Not a big one, just a little one.
So I'm going to jump back to home base.
Crikey, how'd you get out of here again?
Go by way of Alpha.
Alrighty.
Okay. Alpha.
So we're leaving the derelict station for next time. Yeah, that's a long POI to run anyway.
Yeah, so. It is. It took me 3 or 4 hours to clear it and to get to the boss. Personally.
So you need to go back to your...
Going back to the vault.
So, a seal door. It's not a seal door, but that's what I'm calling it.
Hey, I called the other one Station Kleenex, so I think you're fine. kilometers out. So yeah, we'll get back here. I'm gonna unload my stuff into the appropriate things and spawn in the ship. And I think it's probably time that I take care of the diplomat. I'm gonna offload it. Now my typical self would pull it off the ship, strip it down for all the parts, gone. But I really should memorialize it. I should put it somewhere and put a sign on it or something. You know, my first SV.
Yep.
Actually,
you can have a. You should build like a Dex museum on a planet somewhere, a nice tropical planet that has a museum of all your ships and mementos of your missions.
Never been good at that. You know, I mean, if it was just me in this world, there'd never be a picture anywhere. I never take pictures. I leave that up to my kids and my wife. Hey, you, come here. I want to take a picture. What? Oh, fine.
But it is actually worth blueprinting ships before you dismantle them, because next season, after the wipe, we'll download stuff from the orbital cargo drone, and we can you essentially rebuild your ships and pick up wherever you left off.
Ah.
So Yeah, it's good to, especially if you're designing your own ships, it's good to blueprint them after you've used them for a while, because inevitably you end up making changes to
Right.
accommodate things that you hadn't thought of when you first built them.
Well, there's also the advanced repair pad or something.
Yeah, I've been using that. That's really great. It
Yep.
comes at a heavy cost. It's 20,000 CPU, um, but it's definitely worth it on larger CVs because one of the problems with the shield bleed through that Revian added is that yeah, after every engagement you have to go around your ship and like repairing all the blocks, and on a large combat CV that's just a pain in the backside.
Right.
So he added this yeah, automated repair, which makes that whole process just so much faster.
Awesome. Yeah, I know that was the biggest
So
pain for me in Space Engineers was every time you finished an engagement, trying to find every broken block.
yeah, exactly. It's much easier in Empyrion.
Okay.
The automated repair, one limitation to it is it doesn't replace missing blocks. But for that, there is a different repair system that can be used that will restore your ship to a saved status.
Cool. My my responsibility has arrived. 15 minutes?
What, until it's ready?
No. Child?
Oh, that's your 50-minute warning.
Yep. Take out 15. Let's see now. Am I not close enough? I must not be close enough. Okay. Yes, there we go. Main cargo, I throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Then ammunition gets the weaponry. Cool. Okay. Now we're into the Eclipse. I started sticking things into the freezer. I didn't. I lacked enough room for stuff. Now the ammunition controller. Like I said, about 15 minutes okay for you? Said 15 minutes okay with you?
Sure.
Okay.
15 minutes of waiting?
Yeah. I have some stuff I want to finish off on stream here.
Mhm.
Say hello to G-Con. Say hello to
Hello.
G-Con.
Hmm?
Say hello to G-Con. He's on stream here.
Hello.
Hello.
He said hello. I got my headset on. Where am I here?
I'm eating grapes.
I need to stop messing around. Just throw the stuff in the boxes. Go back Nothing left in the freezer. Main storage. Freezer. A lot of foodstuffs. It's a good place to go to for that. Can you hear me thinking hard over here?
You got your cargo sorted?
Just about. Almost.
Almost there.
Think I got it all. Okay. Totaled up. Okay. Nye is well fed. You power off. All right, ready for a spawn?
I'm just on my way back from UCH ship.
New CV created. Dang. What are those? Those are all personals. There's a lot of personal turrets on here. Is that actually a thing?
Well, yeah, it can be, because they don't require a lot of CPU. I mean, they don't do very much damage. But it can be useful, like for drones.
Okay. Let's fuel this thing up. I'm not gonna really be able to go anywhere with it except just take it, around the corner or whatever.
Just spin around the block.
Why is all this stuff in the fuel vault? I don't know. I must have done something at some point. Okay, full of fuel. Taxi tank.
Whoop.
Strip to clean. Okay. I also have ammunition, but what ammunition do I need in this thing? Where's the door in this thing? There we go, right up front. There's the forward bridge. Turn on oxygen shield. 65,000 shield. That's nice. CPU is just a hair under its max. Probably also good. Light Gatlings. All set for turret only. Ungrouped plasma cannon light. So I need a 50 megajoule plasma cannon cell. I need 12.7. I have a lot of 12.7. I'll take care of that right now. $4,000 of that. What did I say? Something megajoule plasma. Did I say 20 or 45 or I don't remember. Okay, so that's those.
For this ship, oh, I forget what it
50.
is.
And I have 20 and 45. Of course I do. So I'll have to make those.
It's a cool looking ship.
Weapons. Light plasma cannons. More light plasma cannons. 50 megajoules. So this thing breaks down into just 2 ammo types.
Yeah.
No, not really. It's all the sentry guns 1556.
Yeah, all this. So yeah, there's that.
Okay. Well, I did make some more
Oh.
556, so I can load that in too. There's 8,000 rounds of it. I just don't have the 50. So I can't fire the guns. But this thing is quite maneuverable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's what you want.
And there's 20 light plasma cannons facing forward. Okay. Something tells me that's going to be sufficient. One would hope. Now, there's also, I think you mentioned the fact that there was a battle bridge in the back, right?
Yes. Sorry, I frog in my throat.
Which way is it? Okay, it's down. Oh, so this is health and a shower down there. Okay, and access into the... Why am I not... What the hell? I can only imagine. Oh, that's a glass. Oh, I see. I can look and see the engine, but I can't do much more than that. Oh my God, my orientation is just all whacked. Okay. What? Blast door. Okay. Wow. Yeah, stick you right in the middle of the engines, huh? So I guess this is the case where you operate from a V perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, third person. Um,
Okay.
so if you're going into combat against a large POI or enemy ship, you can pilot from the back, and then if your front cockpit gets, which is quite exposed, gets destroyed, you can still maneuver.
Yeah, it's a not bad looking ship at all, and it's got the spaces up on top for landing something.
Mm-hmm. And the way the weapons are laid out, it's very configurable. Personally, I'd have put some kind of protective armor around them, but, well...
I don't know what kind of blocks these are. I suppose if you start throwing armor in there, you start slowing the ship down, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and shut this thing down. Fire it off. Okay. Go into my little habitat. Well, I think next episode, which will be on Saturday, we should go get ourselves in some trouble. I can take that combat CV, and
Sure
we'll
can.
we'll start doing stuff. So that means I need to stock up on some ammo, and some taxid, and some fuel, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, I suggest you all come back and join us on Saturday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Say goodbye, G-Con.
Goodbye, G-Con.
See y'all later. Bye-bye.